Alright, I'm here at an uncharacteristically not late time. Oh, and that thing was unmuted in the back. I didn't even realize. Good job to me for apparently having the audio from that so perfectly synced up that I didn't even notice there were two versions of it playing, or maybe it's just no, what? No, I don't know what was going on there, but I am legitimately amazed that I did not notice that that was apparently echoing without giving any like concrete indication that I could pick up on anyway. But yes, as good as I'm sending to for that to happen, I suppose, with you know, this here theme, which accompanies the other original System Shock themes, which I have queued up for this very specific Steam playlist, I suppose, stream playlist that I prepared for today. Well, prepared might be a strong word. The playlist just existed and I just selected it for today. I suppose might be a better way to put it, but I suppose there's one thing that I can just bring up before I get right into things here, which I should. But yes, well, that's not gonna be relevant today, but yeah. But yeah, hello to Burn, by the way, and to anybody else who may have dropped in, and I will continue to let this play for just a little longer because as I set this up, which it should be downloaded, it should be a matter of starting it up and hope that everything is non-catastrophic. But yeah, I did play the demo for this newfangled remake that came out I almost said, rather, didn't finish saying that at all. Almost said quite a few years back. I'm not actually sure entirely how long ago that was, but some years back at least, like the first major demo for this version came out with just like 1 or 2 rooms from what I remember, or like a small handful of rooms. But then much more recently, at the beginning of this year, a new demo came out, which was the entire first level. And that one did leave me with some pretty good impressions. But there is one thing that I couldn't help but notice about that version compared to the original version, which, as you might recall, I did play on stream. That one was quite a few years ago, a good number of years ago. But one detail that was significantly different between those two versions, even though I will say the gameplay I did feel was translated quite well to this new version. But the music, it's like, you do hear a few themes, you do hear a pretty good remix of the introduction theme at the beginning, and then, from what I remember of the end of the demo, you actually hear the elevator music as well, but I don't think the level music stands out quite as much, if there even is any. From what I remember, anything that's like not very, very subtle ambient, perhaps too subtle ambient would be the better way to put it when it comes to this game, because I mean, you can hear the original soundtrack right now. I think that kind of speaks for itself as to what a contrast that would be to have this go to this, or from this to any kind of ambience. So I'm kind of wondering if that's gonna like be the impression that I continue to have as I play more of this, or not. And speaking of playing more of this, I'm not too sure what's going on right now. I did click launch already. And it's apparently doing according to this little bit of text on the fucking Steam window at least, it's doing a Microsoft VC Redist install, which I think is routine, but it's been on that for a few minutes, at least for as long as this song has been playing, I think, which does seem a bit weird. Not too sure what else I can say. Oh, wait a minute. It's now doing something different. Okay, we might be about to be in business. Here's the only other thing that came to mind as I look at the big logo for this, big bright logo for this new version, is that I do believe they actually got Terry Brosius, who did the original voice for Shodan and a few other things in Looking Glass games, such as playing Victoria in the Thief games. I believe they did get her back for this version, which is quite nice. Now let's see, do I need to select this icon on the taskbar? Maybe. Okay, we might be in business now. Let me just tap out real quick, actually. Not too sure what the video settings are right now. Hey, this is another... you know, spoilers, that's another part of the soundtrack for the original that I'm quite fond of. I mean, original this might sound a little bit different, owing to the fact that it was, you know, DOS, from that kind of era of PC gaming where the sound could vary significantly depending on what hardware you have. Alright, here we are. System shock. Before I do anything, let me check the display setup real quick. It's windowed full screen as opposed to exclusive full screen. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was selected, that's the thing. I might actually lower the resolution a little bit because I do have the, yeah. That's what resolution my monitor or second monitor TV thing actually is. I don't really think I want to mess with this. I will turn off motion blur. I will turn on VSync. I probably don't want to fuck with any more of this stuff right now. Let's just go with apply. Display controls, gameplay. I mean, what are our options here? And now that I have that updated, actually, let me bring this other thing over here. I'm honestly curious. It's probably not going to be a big deal, but I do want to sort of monitor my GPU stuff while this is running as well. See how well they've managed to get that. Yeah, I think I can leave all of these as is. Yeah, this one does seem like a good option. I'm fairly sure that you could do that in the, well, I don't know if there was a reload button in the original, but I'm pretty sure you could use batteries to reload your energy weapons and hardware and junk. I think I'm gonna fuck with this. I mean, about the only way that medium. I feel like I can go a little higher, but the only way I would know is if this game somehow happened to be in the NVIDIA thing that, like I said, helps you set that up. We'll just go with this for now. So I won't spend too much time on this. That looks fine, that looks fine. Categorize as opposed to what? Standard, categorized, or hidden. I guess we'll stick with categorized since I suppose that's the default. How the color theme could be hacker, infrared, oh boy. Plasma, lithium, hazardous, or argon. Or aesthetic, I suppose, even though aesthetic can very easily be abused, considering that there's like a really shitty graphical hack for Link's Awakening that's actually used in the Archipelago randomizer for that game, that Link's Awakening DX specifically. Just puts like an ugly pink filter over everything, it just looks bad. Liking hacker, I'm kind of liking plasma as well though. Stick with hacker for now. Also let my indecision be overridden by the defaults, and then I will begin. Maybe. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Probably not. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, and you get to pick your difficulty. Not quite. I think we get like at least one setting less than the settings in the original. I believe there was at least 4 settings for each of these in that, but let's have a look anyway. Normal, combat, as opposed to easy. If your enemies take less damage to the feet, don't engage less often, never alone, enemies removal is hard, every corner. I will probably stick with the middle choice for everything, but I still want to take a look at this, so... Watching the hackers will remove. Waypoints will assist, missing critical items cannot be dropped. No comment, pretty much, and this is like the equivalent to the story difficulty setting, I believe. Perhaps this final setting will be you have a time limit to complete the whole game. Yep, hacker has 10 hours to stop shutdown and will die permanently if the restoration bay in the current level isn't activated. Wait, what? I mean, doesn't that happen in all the modes anyway? Assuming restoration bay is the like cyborgifier station that you have to like reprogram to res you instead of... Oh wait a minute, by permanently I'm guessing they mean, I probably read that wrong, permanently I'm guessing they mean your save gets deleted. That would make more sense. Anyway, what do we got here? Cyberdenizens disengage. This is cyberspace specifically, just for cyberspace. I don't remember all the difficulty settings or all the things that had adjustable difficulty in the original. Maybe cyberspace did. I was quite impressed with how faithful they were to even the cyberspace part of the gameplay in the demo, though. Hopefully you'll see what I mean once I actually get into this. Right? You die in the game, you die in real life. Okay. Get ready to think. Puzzles are not a problem. You'll be perplexed. I think. Oh, gotta be honest, I am tempted to have this on the hardest setting. I did play all the Silent Hill games with the hardest puzzle setting, so maybe. I mean, I do know what kind of puzzles you get in this, but the thing is, because I know what kind of puzzles you get in this, I feel like a lot of them are more about trial and error than anything, so this might not be completely worth it. Definitely feel tempted to have it regardless, but you know what, fuck it. Let's just go. Even though I don't even remember if I had that turned up in the when I played the original. Assuming that had its own difficulty. I should probably have looked that up. But here we go. Time to experience this Blade Runner-esque intro. Which, yeah, got a bit more detail to it in this version. Kind of forgot the remake was coming out this year. I would say that it's pretty amazing that anyone remembered in and I see that in a lot of different ways, because I do remember that I think there was like a Kickstarter or Indiegogo thing or something. There was like a pre-sale for this game, even though that was like way before now, you know, the day that it actually came out. So it was starting to look kind of iffy what was going on with this whole thing, but no, they came out with a demo, and I do remember though that the demo was actually at least a couple months back, and they did say like, hey, at the end of this month we're gonna have the full game come out, and then they didn't. Then, well, we finally got there. We now do have the full game coming out, and here it is, and we got subtitles still going on, even though I don't hear anything anymore. You know, I hope that my optimism upon seeing the full level 1 demo does remain throughout the whole game. Oh hey, that's a Shodan voice. Battle Hogs. Space Minotaur. Game Brick. I don't think you even saw anything like this, like in detail, from what I remember. The intro in original System Shock before you get to the station. Like, there's no gameplay before you get to the station. So you pretty much just see like some CG images, and I don't think you really see like much of anything of the hacker's place, apartment, whatever. Just kind of get a glimpse of like silhouettes through a window, if anything. This does remind me a little bit of well, just like the general cyberpunk aesthetic is. Could refer to a number of things probably, but it does specifically remind me of an old DOS adventure game that had that same kind of aesthetic. It was like a top-down thing, I think, and I only ever tried it out like really briefly. But what was it called? Something like Cyber Dreams, something Dreams. Cyber Dreams is not a game. That's the fucking company that made Darkseid. Can you select how potent that is, kind of? Maybe not. Just completely random what that displays, but anyway. God, what was it? Dreamweb. I feel like it was something like Dreamweb, but yeah. At that same kind of starting setting, cyberpunk apartment. Same kind of aesthetic and everything. I do want to go back and check that out at some point, but Perkmaster. Login succeed, continue. Oh, we'll get to that in a second. But one thing that I do remember from the demo was, I think if you interact with this thing, you get like little snippets of the songs from the original, like that's, I'm pretty sure if I press this, it's literally that same song that was playing right before I started this. Don't think that's the only one though. Oh, that's another one that's like executive level, Groves. That's engineering again. That's engineering again. It's like, I don't think there's two songs that use that same melody in different rhythm. That one I'm not sure about, I'll admit. That's executive. I was kind of hoping that I would have, you know, level 1 medical in this little collection, but I don't think I'm hearing it. Oh well. What Highlander? Look at you, hacker. Well, right now that we're experiencing all that, I suppose we can't hear the audio from the radio anymore. Radio that conspicuously looks like it has a face. Suppose that's passed us by. What does that say? Game Pig. Okay. And the Steam Deck has really come a long way. I don't think we have much more left to do that I'm aware of anyway, so perhaps we ought to continue. Just hang out in our typical hacking activities where we type with gloves on. Gloves but no sleeves. Yeah, this looks nice. I'll be grabbing this. I'll not be buttoning an eye at this stuff that's happening right outside my window as I do this.
Turn around! Now!
Oh. I need to boost the volume a little bit actually. We'll see. And maybe also boost the, the graphics a little. Just a bit. Meh.
I'm currently attending to other affairs on the station, but I have a job for you. If you do it, you'll be rewarded. Refuse, and you won't be leaving the station in a shuttle. I see the silent type. Remove the hood.
I believe this is a little different as well. I don't think we ever saw Diego in the original before fighting him as a cyborg. Which, you know, spoilers for a 20-year-old game. You fight him as a cyborg later.
Besides, what surgeon would you prefer? Try Optimum's Elite or some black market hack job? Fantastic. This is Shodan, the station's AI. She controls just about every system on Citadel Station. I need you to remove the ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late.
Well, this is pretty much a expanded version of all the dialogue from the intro in the original, but... Battering.ram. Just gotta do this and boom.
I may have other work for you once this is over.
Self-upgrade restraint, etc, etc. You don't really have a lot of time to read all that, but well, you can already see what's going on there. Guess we don't get the audio about how Shodan is re-examining her priorities, I don't think, in this one. Just kinda have to find out for ourselves. Hey, look at that looking glass optic nerve. Bit of a wink wink, notch notch there. And they do have the same font as in the original for some of this stuff. Another little detail you can notice. Neural interface. Okay, so we just got the menu for some of the upgrades on the sides. Inventory. Oh yeah, the thing is sorted. Maybe I will turn that off, this sorting. You know what, before I advance it further, let me see if I can like upgrade the texture quality a little high. Will that do the thing? Not quite yet. It's looking pretty pixelated. I mean, that's an aesthetic, you might say. You can call it that, but I don't know, I feel like you see that up close, but it kind of clashes when you see that not up close, you know? A little bit more consistency with that. So we can pick up all this junk and better just start piling up crap in our inventory. Medipatch, which will actually be useful, ostensibly. Hold on, can we like... Let me check. Do we have a button for... Probably should remember this because I did play the demo, which is this whole thing, the whole first level, but do we have a button for emptying like our... No? Emptying our hands, I would say. Draw holster. Maybe we're gonna get that when we actually get a thing. Get a... What do you call it? A weapon, but... maybe not. I guess I'll just get more stuff right now. This does seem like the best thing I can be doing right now. Just fill my inventory with crap. But it's all for a good cause. We're definitely not hearing the rockin' level 1 medical theme right now. Which is a bit of a shame, but we'll make do with what we have if we have some good things. There we go. Here's the old pipe. With infinite durability. And some other stuff that's gonna be more useful. Receive emails, audio logs, decrypt data sticks. Navigation map unit 1. And an email from Rebecca Lansing. And he's telling you about that little reference as well.
Here's the situation. Our scans from Citadel Station show a biological outbreak is in progress. Comms blackouts in Shodan is unresponsive. And worse yet, mining lasers charging for potential strike on Earth.
And there's that little dude.
Darcy has an office on the medical records central hub. If he's alive, he'll bring the situation under control. I'll contact you at the military level influence zone. Lansing out.
Yeah, well, you know, ifs. Are we gonna end the call? Alright. Just wanted to make sure it's safe. Can I turn the audio up a little bit more? Oh, master volume. Okay, it's not 100%. Let's see if that helps, because it is a bit quiet. Surprise. Is there another one? There is another one. Have a nice day. Hey, same to you, pal. There's nothing that this guy has, so we can just press tab to get out of that. This guy does have an ID tag. Old what for description? I can't read that. Left shift, right shift. Left alt. Oh, there we go. Left alt. His ID tag belongs to Alistair Davey. Maybe we could leave it here. Oh, and we got the cameras. Which I suppose we're not supposed to know about yet, but do still have these, I believe, infinite uses healing beds, at least on the first floor, just to get less frequent as the game goes on. Assuming that same model was kept, but we're gonna want to destroy that to bring down the security level. 4% per camera, and I'm pretty sure a bunch more if we get to the computer nodes room. Which will happen eventually, I'm sure. I hope I don't get a repeat of, pretty sure I talked about it on my server and a couple other places. A repeat of what happened when I played this demo for the first time, which is that when I got to that part of the demo, my fucking power supply died and I had to get a new one. So let's see. Oh, got another camera here. So did Rebecca Lansing tell us about the password, even though we kind of already know it because it's a whole meme. I'm pretty sure this is the game. This is, well, the original of this is the game that began the whole Looking Glass Arcane. The code is 0451 meme. Oh boy, well, we're running out of room already. Gotta get rid of that for 2 scrap. Scrap. I guess we should do that actually. 5 scrap, 10 scrap. Get rid of this for 1 scrap, which we could do. Small Imsis basin for 2 scrap. And I'm pretty sure that the way that works, or what that does, well, we'll get to that. Oh, don't want to do that. Get this real quick. New code. Oh, there we go. This is where we learn it. You need to remember that the door code to the healing suite is 451. Don't forget, as we have a VIP recovering from neurosurgery and Edward Diego, head of operations on the station, seems to be anxious about them waking up, but that in mind, please let me know immediately if there's a change in your guest's condition. As an aside, I need you to clean out the supply closet in the healing suite. The possessions from the last patient who expired last month are still in there. Move them to the storage section in the maintenance tunnel, just north of the healing suites. Where we put the patient's belongings if they died during their sleep. It's kind of like lost and found, mostly lost. I mean, where are they gonna go if the owner is just dead? I could keep on picking up this junk, but I should probably get to the point where I can actually do something with it. First, we also have power stations. Oh, and because my controller's plugged in, that's gonna go brrr every time that we do something that's supposed to make it rumble. I could just disconnect it, but why do that when I can have a fun reminder instead? I mean, as you can tell from the clackety-clack, as usual, I am playing on keyboard and mouse. So why would I play a game like this not on keyboard and mouse? So here we go. 4, 5, 1. Access granted. Oh shit. And I already got a spooky mutant with some blue shoulders. Dead humanoid mutant. Is there another one? Not right now. Oh, hey. You can't see this, but I just got an achievement called Through the Looking Glass that has the old Looking Glass logo. That's pretty cool. Do we want to go this way? Sure we do. Oh goodness. Trope line access. Alright, so there's a few places we can't go. Thanks for the welcome showdown, that was very helpful. We got to solve a little puzzle here just to be able to get down there, I'm pretty sure. Which is probably the first place I want to go, so... Oh boy, so this should be interesting. Let's see if we can't solve this. Oh my god, if this is gonna be the kind of puzzle that I get the feeling that I'm definitely gonna regret my choices when it comes to the difficulty setting, but maybe we can make it work. Shouldn't that go through and... Yeah, shouldn't this go through this thing and come at the bottom and actually be access something different there? Am I crazy? I mean, where else can it even go? I mean, I would go up there and go around. Can it go around? Can we make that one spin? We can make that one spin. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, this might be a problem. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. What if we make this go somewhere? No. I can't go anywhere else. That's the thing. I can't make that go anywhere else either. There's a way I can, there's gotta be a way, yeah, that I can move that one without going down as a bit. Of course, what does that really do for me? Oh, wait a minute, I just realized there's like little things on the edges of these ones that turn, that's the... Okay, so now it should hopefully be... Wait, what? Oh, we got... Hey, that's rude, come on, I'm puzzling over here. Can't do that. Whatever. Is there a way that I can spin the fucking, like, one of these without spinning the other? Because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna be able to... Oh wait, yes, never mind. I just saw it. Okay. Okay. Now, with any luck, oh god. Oh, we can spin that one individually. But that's not even... Okay, so there's like a... Need to move this one to go like that, I think. But we also need that one. Wait, what? Yeah. Presumably we need to go, yeah, from there to there. That's, you know, to start. But can we spin the one? Yeah, we can. So we probably want to get that. We can't get that to go like that because then it doesn't connect. So how do we? Like this? If I can even. Okay, that's a problem. And this one's fucking unaligned. And then that one... See, we're so close. Okay, never mind, I think we got it. Jesus, okay. Interesting. So yeah, I may have made a non-equivalence, because I'm pretty sure that when I played Silent Hill, those kinds of bottles were, you know... I'll be grabbing that, take that. Just plop it here, I don't know. Take all. Contains no items. Oh, now it doesn't. Oh, shit. Did I just... Oh, fuck. Okay, we got flamethrower robot. Spider bot. Messing up our shit. Hold on. It can't be destroyed by such a simple foe, but we can from over here, and I believe, oh yeah, we can recycle shit here. Junk items such as this, the other crap that takes up an unnecessary amount of space in our inventory. Return 1, what do you mean 1? 2 scrap, 5 scrap. Oh goodness. I guess we will get it back, hold on. Let me see, 4 scrap. If I do 4 scrap, that's nothing, so we need to get it to at least 1 scrap value to, or 5 scrap value for it to count, I believe. It's the ticket, so let me see. For example, if I do one of these, that's 1. If I do a second one of these, that's 2, yeah. So let's just back out of here and do the thing. Press start. Yeah, this, I remember figuring this out in the demo, and this is what we actually want. We want money. Try credits. And something else we can do, I'm pretty sure that at any moment we can just vaporize this stuff in our inventory. And if we do that... Oops. Oh, whoops. Which Replover should do for a bunch of the items, actually. Like this one, I don't think we can actually get... oops. I think we can actually get this thing to... Oh no, we can, never mind. That's 2 scrap, or... That's 4 scrap value total, so if we do that and we put in 1, that should be enough for 1, I thought. We have 2... let me see, what if I put in 3 of these? Will that be at least 1 credit? No, I don't. Okay, so if the value is less than 0 credits, then there's literally no reason not to do this. Vaporize, turn it into scrap. And 10 for 1 credit, yeah. So fuck it, let's just do that. But plus one back to scrap, it'll be a lot more efficient that way anyway. Anything that is tradable for at least 1 credit in the description is worth keeping, might be worth keeping. Everything else gets instantly vaporized. It's gonna be how we do things. We also have this. Oh, we also have the descriptions for all the items which I've been neglecting, but oh well. So we got our company script. We're trading scrap for script, that's a thing. Contact cleaner. Personal digital assistant. Medpatch healing agent. Try up Karave. How close is a Karave? Need retention. I must read all flavor text now. Company absorbed the United States in 2059 via the Hayes Bishop bill. I don't know how much new lore they made up for these descriptions, but... Detect abnormalities in biological systems. It's also designed for use on robots. Alistair Davey. Maybe we'll leave that with the guy. Or just leave it around, instead of just getting rid of it. Or silicate glass to get the synthetic liquid contents fresh. Anyway, let's see. We're gonna... Can we rotate this, actually? Really, we can rotate some of this stuff. Rotate. Put there, and 2, 3, no wait. We don't want to do that yet. 1, 2, I'm pretty sure we're actually gonna want to hang on to this stuff until we have like a full stack of 100. I'm pretty sure that's the limit. So that we can get the maximum value out of it. Anyway, this is for 1 credit, this is also for 1 credit, so I get 2 whole credits from that, want to note. So just keep going with this, 1 credit, 0 credits, I get scrapped, that gets scrapped, that gets scrapped. This doesn't get scrapped, this gets converted. And let's see, I'm just gonna put this crap in the corner so it's easier to manage. And I believe that's pretty much gonna be it for the present. Turn all this scrap into scrap. Perhaps we can, I don't know how badly we're gonna need these credits, probably not too much, so. But we can probably go back and pick up the rest of the junk from that room that we started out in, and just keep looking out for it in general. We also have this human skull, which we can't even turn into scrap. Dental records not found, identification impossible. Oh well, what a shame. We'll be leaving it right there, I think. I think I'll actually also go ahead and leave the... I don't know if this corpse in particular is gonna despawn. I'll leave the ID tag with this guy. This guy's not carrying anything. Holy, oh no, this guy is. That's worth directly money, so let's just go ahead and do that. Now let's pick up the rest of this junk. Why not? Now we know there's a very practical use for it. Don't know if we ran out of space before we even left this room. I don't believe we did. No, there's not anything left in here. Let's see. I believe there's at least one or two things in this room, though, that we were forced to leave behind. Might as well clean the house now. There's that thing. I'm pretty sure these things need like a minute to recharge after you use them. I know the same goes for the healing beds. This guy, oh yeah, this dude has crew cap. Let's vaporize that right away. Let's get the food wrapper. Vaporize that right away. Let's see which one of these other items can be vaporized. Or should be vaporized. Not this. Not this. Yes, this. Not this. Okay. Just dump all that into the machine in the most convenient way possible. When we get back there, here's some more of that stuff. Let's see. A blood bag should be vaporized. Scalpel should be vaporized, and is that really all? Oh yeah, no, the mark should also be vaporized. So go ahead and do that. Okay. And that's it. Okay, let's see if we can actually get some stuff down here. We're supposed to get out of this floor. Well, I say get stuff done, but how can I possibly go without immediately coming over here and doing this first? Oh, you know, I should have fucking done the heal machine thing while I was over there. Just kind of forgot. And I'll take care of that in a moment. First, let me empty my inventory again. Get rid of this and get rid of this, and yeah. Get me some of that there money. Oh, and this thing doesn't have anything left inside it. Repair bot. Fucking scorpion shape. Someone thought it would be cute, but now it's a horrifying nightmare. Yeah, I don't think we do have a... If this is anything like the original, I don't believe we do have limits for how often we can use these, but I suppose a deterrent in this version is that you get this, you know, several seconds long animation. To heal yourself when you use one of these, whereas in the original I'm pretty sure those things just worked instantly. Just keep coming back here to avoid having to use your actual heals. Oh yeah, we looked inside this room before, but we got these dudes who are like looking over these humans being roboticized. Very complete attention. Or at least they're not hostile to us at this moment. So I think they get to live, at least for now. Well, live might have a different definition than the usual. Oh, have we got a new key? Obviously didn't think. Didn't think about the whole surveillance thing even after Shodan went a little crazy. I think we're also gonna conveniently not mention to anyone that that was kind of our fault. I honestly don't remember if that ever came out on the original System Shock. Like, if there was anyone that went like, "Hey, you're the hacker. You did this. You're the one who did this whole mess, and kind of sucks." Perhaps we might even want you dead or something like that. But I don't remember anything like that happening off the top. Oh, there's more crap here. Oh. And this is the same place I already picked up, but I did not remember if I had already examined that human corpse or what, but let's see what we got. 2 credits, don't mind if I do. 1 credit, don't mind if I do. Anything else that's 1 credits? Yeah, medicine container. Wait, there's nothing in here, right? No. Durable polypropylene container is ideal for storing medications or vitamins. Let's go ahead and deal with that. See which of these you need to be vaporized instead. That one, hey, we got exactly 40. So we should probably go ahead and empty that for now. 2 credits. And this. Rotate, not vaporized. Don't want to have an accident either. That's it, we got 2 credits for this, 2 credits for this, but it'll have to be a separate batch of stuff. This one, you can actually drink that. Need to mellow out. You can drink Haze Face Purple Drink. It's here to help. Ingredients: carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, sugar, cetacea extract, niacinamide, inositol, riboflavin, THC, red 40, blue number 2, and caffeine. Why does riboflavin sound familiar? Well, I guess we're gonna be holding on to that. It's purely aesthetic thing, I'm sure. Vaporize mugs immediately. What about this? The blood plasma bag. Well, that was an actual blood bag. What are these other things that I've been destroying then? No, whatever. Got some more of that money, so we do have some options, as you might imagine. Do you press M for the map? Yes, you do. What are these icons? Healing suite, Delta quadrant, access panels. Okay, that's an access panel. This is something else. This is a med, or not med anything. It's a keypad, I suppose. I know there's another keypad over here, which I don't believe we would be able to get past at this time. It's not gonna be the same one. Requires less than 80% level security. Oh well. I can't even attempt it because we have too much security right now. And I love it's a picture of the station, just rotating that. The frame rate on that thing and the render reminds me a bit of what you see, like 3D graphics that you see in StarCraft 1. I say 3D, but it's more like 3D renders that are turned into sort of low frame rate animations that are, you know, character portraits and stuff in that game. But yeah, I think in order to preserve the more or less progression, as soon as this extremely obnoxious and loud aircraft passes by. I mean, that's part of the thing. I feel like this happens anyway, no matter what time of the day I fucking do these, but I feel like it does happen more often if I do it earlier in the day. Maybe not just from stuff like that, but also from stuff like, you know, obnoxious motorcycles and stuff. Just pass by very noisily. Stand-up stimulant will temporarily negate exhaustion. I already have one of those, though. And there's another mutant over there. Could go say hi, but we check this out first. Surprise. Right. Don't play with your mouth. This is Alexei Veritak. I think, yeah, it's probably gonna be a good idea to And leave the name tags on the corpses. That might turn out to be useful later. Maybe. What do we got here? Medical report from Aaron Talbot. Physical deformities, convulsions, and no response to conventional treatments. This new mystery virus has me rattled. Origin supposedly from an experiment and research, but there are no notes to be found. Are we not getting any treatment recommendations if we made it? Why is Diego silent during all this? I'll consult with Dr. Stackhouse tomorrow since she has 2 more patients with similar conditions, so... Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there's gonna be, you know, like any nods to the sort of continuity thing between System Shock 1 and 2 in this version, because... You know, spoilers for a not quite as old, but definitely quite old game as well. System Shock 2 in that game, it turns out that the mutants that you fight in that game were the result of the mutant stuff, mutant shit that Shodan creates in System Shock 1 in the groves. Like getting jettisoned off into some other planet and then sort of growing on their own there. I'm not really sure what information that biomonitor is going to give me that's actually going to be usable, but just filling our pockets with junk some more. He's big, oh, can't find room, so already out of room. Do you have anything new here? Rebecca Lansing, all this stuff. Dr. Joseph Newcoat. We already saw all of these, oh, didn't we? Yeah, we did. R1. 5, okay. We saw that. I suppose the glowy thing is not mean anything. It does not mean anything like, you know, stuff that you haven't read yet. Oh boy, we definitely have room, but it's time to vaporize some shit. Let's see. Not that, he has that. The fuck? Someone's just shutting a window very violently. Something else that probably wouldn't happen later in the day, but you never know. Okay. Well, we're making these constant trips to the fucking... Oh wow, there's like 4 of them stacked there. No, don't do that. Do this. So stupid, whatever. I can make it work, make it that much more efficient, and all these things are like things that we can get more money from anyway. Oh boy, there's so much more of it. At least we got this, that's gonna stack with one of the things we already have. Maybe I should just keep this room in mind to, hey, I can grab a bunch of junk here and bring it over to the recycler if I need money. But I don't think I've even found anything that uses money so far. To be honest, I think I do remember the places where you use money. You can use money in System Shock 2, but not so much in the first one. I remember in System Shock 2 it's in like Bioshock where you can just buy stuff in the vending machines. That's just stuff that you can use to restock. Like once you actually have guns and you need ammo and stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't think we can fit anything else in, so let's do a few more rounds of that. Get you that sweet, sweet money. And you get to feel good about yourself as well because you're recycling. And one of these is gonna have to be rotated here. There. And now we just got this and this. And that's 5 whole credits for these. Look at me getting the... Oh god, we already have how many? 63. The money. Alright. I'll try bumping up the graphics a little bit more. Let me see if I can... Just like an overall graphic quality. A bit cushion medium, I guess we'll... Post-processing quality, moderate GPU usage... High, ultra high. I'll put everything in high, I think. Foliage quality. Quality, high GPU usage, moderate GPU usage, moderate GPU usage, image collection, DLSS mode. What is this? Like balance, performance, quality? I guess auto. Let's apply that and see. Yeah, it looks a little crisper now. I still have these like pixelated edges and stuff, but at this point I feel like I'm ready to believe that a good amount of that is a deliberate choice. To remind you of how glorious the graphics were in the original. I'm gonna lie, even though I'm not really accomplishing anything, I do feel like I need to gather as much junk as possible. Well, I did at least leave things so only one of those trays was left, but there's another one there. Okay, this can't be picked up, but this can. And this can, and this can. Alright. Well, at least get to the end of this hallway. There's like one more door over there, if I'm not mistaken. That, I believe, actually leads to the first cyberspace section we have here. Hold on. I thought oh, it's right above me. I thought I heard a camera. I'm quite good at hand-to-hand combat. How about you? Get that food bar. I think you can use that for like very minor heals if you really need them. But you know, you also have med patches and stuff. It's like, why would you bother? I'll be grabbing that. Can't make this functional. I believe this is the way to the elevator, which I suppose is our first objective. Try and get over there. But I believe that in order to get over there, we're gonna have to like complete some more objectives on this floor and basically just do everything there is to do on this floor. How's our inventory looking? It's building. We got a thing that's gonna take up a bunch of space. What else is new? Here comes a new friend. And there he goes. So some of these mutants definitely are not as durable as the others. We got another corpse here with no ID that time, but apparently halfway to mutant. What do we got here? Another email, Avgaran log.
If you're hearing this, we have set up an operations base to assist in resisting Shodan. Come to Beta Quadrant, and you will find the medical research vaults have been turned into a radioactive trench. If you are coming in from Gamma, our guards will extend the bridge for you. You can also activate the bridge using a nearby wiring room. Any humans that can hear my voice, come to Beta Quadrant and make a stand against Shodan.
Come to Beta Quadrant. Is it talking about this floor, I wonder? Make a stand against Shodan. Let me see. Yeah, presumably he is talking about this floor. I do remember Avgaran being a character that had some kind of significance in the original, I think. Possibly you find his severed head later on or something like that, but you actually have to use it for something. That is the first thing that comes to mind as to why he could be relevant. Okay, gonna swap this out for this. So we'll keep some supply of stuff that you know is actually usable. And yeah, it's pretty much just spooky ambience so far. I gotta say, it feels a little empty without the rocking tunes of the original. But oh gosh, I keep hitting these little notifications on my phone, and I'm paranoid because I feel like a bunch of them are just like the stupid fucking publicity and news alerts that you get from stuff that you don't even subscribe to. It's just like forced on you when you get your phone number activated. But I'm also actually waiting to see if there's anyone, or if any of them are stuff that's more relevant than that, because I have good reason to expect that stuff might happen at this time. What do we got here? Another card. Can't find room for scalpel. We're full. Yeah, definitely I can't find room for scalpel. Can't access this. Oh, that's cyberspace lock. That's not like a security level lock. Well, you know what? Since oh yeah, the fucking thing up there, that I don't think we can reach that. We're gonna need a little bit of assistance, or we could try to climb on this fucking this little fence railing. We can also gain higher access in open locked areas by jacking into cyberspace at these terminals, but and we're definitely looking forward to it. Cyberspace in this game is very special, but first I want to see if I can actually fuck up that camera right now with my current state. Just my melee weapon. Probably can't, but I will get it. Gun or two by the end of this, so I'll have to bear this in mind. There's a camera here in the cyberspace area. And the other thing is I guess it's time to go for go and dump some stuff in the recycler. Whether I can clear my inventory again. Let's see, first of all let's vaporize. Let's get rid of this. And this and this. All at once. And get more money, money, money. I mean, these tools are probably not gonna be much use in the fight against Shodan, so might as well get the money. Seems to give 1 credit, right? 2 credits as a matter of fact. What if we're actually giving like Shodan materials to build weapons and shit by recycling quote unquote this stuff? Just never realized it. It's like in Bloodstained, except the difference is I never actually did that in Bloodstained because that seemed like a far worse option with no good returns, and yet they somehow always claim that you definitely did it when you get to the final boss. Well, probably not terribly relevant right now, but definitely the first thing I thought of. Anyway, let's see. I can grab like 1 or 2 more things from here. 2 more of these scalpels, and I think it's time to brave the confines of cyberspace. So let me check out that corpse. I'm just like paranoid. Is there anything else left to pick up here that I need to do? Hold on a moment. Let me check one thing. Do I have like a quick save or just a regular save thing that I can use? Controls, keybinds. So I definitely remember saving loading being a thing. Okay, quick save is 5.8. Quick load should be F9. Did I say 5.8? No. Quick save is F5. That's not at all what I wanted. There. Is that did that say F5 or F8 or F9? Anyway. Quick save should definitely be F5, right? I just did it. And if I press F9, will it load? Because I'm pretty sure F5 and F9 were all the default quick save, quick load keys in Dishonored, I think. And I think F5 was probably the quick save key in Thief. Well, anyway, don't try about the quick load key was in that though. Let's head into cyberspace. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, we can actually move. Okay, so that's the first difference between, you know, classic. Oh shit. Oh god. Are we getting sucked out? Okay, we are getting sucked out. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'll have to delay the comment I was about to make there a little longer, because I didn't mean to get out of there immediately. Let's try that again. So to actually stay inside the computer world. This time, let's go to the grid, to the setting of the acclaimed animated series reboot. What do we got? Pulsar combat V1 software acquired. There we go. Now we can just fire around. So the main difference between cyberspace in this version and cyberspace in the original is that you can actually control your movement, as opposed to the original where you can just kind of steer, but you always are moving forward. Can't go that way, it would appear. You can also like control your Oh. Your orientation. Because there's no gravity in here. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. And it can get a little bit dizzying, but something else that definitely helps with that is that, you know, in this version of cyberspace, the walls are actually solid and not just wireframes. Oh, oh. But otherwise, it's quite close. Quite close to what you would have seen in the original, I gotta say, even with these spooky Matrix cyberspace monsters that you have to deal with. Like, even the music is, pretty sure I'm hearing some nods in how it's constructed to the music of the original. Little, like, airy scales that go up and down. You can very faintly hear in the music, but they're there. I got these things here. It's like spooky, spiky faces that are like agents of Shodan or what have you. Well, better not get lost here. Okay, so we're locked in here now. That barrier wasn't there before. And your connection integrity, which is just like your health. Pretty sure that if you run out of that, you just get kicked out of cyberspace. Oh, and you lose some health. And then you have to try again, but the ultimate objective in these sections, if I remember, is to... oh, it's just health. I mean, it's nice that it's there, but I need it right now. The main objective in these sections, I'm pretty sure, is just to find some kind of thing that you can activate to make some change in the real world. Recall escape, software required. I guess it's just for, like, get out of there. Decoy evasion. What is decoy evasion, in fact? Oh, okay. Just chuck that out. Not that that's gonna help right now, since there's nothing that's gonna target me in the immediate vicinity, but you can just use that indefinitely. Is that it? I mean, I'm pressing 1 now. Doesn't seem to be working right now. Maybe it needs to recharge, but maybe it only works once per cycle. I don't even know. I feel like I never really used many, if any, of the upgrades. Like, what happens if I tried it now? Nope. Oh, you can also use Q and E to rotate your axis. I didn't even know that. So yeah, it can be a bit disorienting, as you might imagine, trying to navigate in this zero gravity environment when you, like, rotate yourself vertically. Like, wow, now I'm upside down. No, I want to be this side up. Okay, barrier deactivated, but that's the barrier that I came in through all the way back there. Do I want to be fucking with that right now? I just noticed too that, oh shit. Well, we're probably getting kicked back out to there anyway. But I just noticed that when you lose health, the health goes from... is lost from left to right instead of the other way around. Okay, well no. Okay, we definitely are back where we started, more or less. This is where we came in, and this is where we came in from the other side just now. And now we can go this way. Ooh. And we can fight these spooky pink dudes. I think you might also lose health if you, like, bump into the walls too much or something. Like something like that happened in the original anyway. Oh god. I gotta be careful with the fucking... trying to reorient yourself in this mode. Please let me reorient myself there. There we go. Gonna take some getting used to, but I'm sure I'll... I mean, if I could complete all the cyberspace sections in the original, I'm sure this will be a cakewalk. Had much less control in that version. Ooh. Okay, I was wondering what those other sounds were. Am I being harassed by spooky Enemies here. Oh shit. I'm being harassed. In fact, I'm not in great shape all of a sudden. Am I like running into bombs? These mine things, not realizing it. That's seems rather believable considering how I suddenly got to my current state. So it's kind of weird how they, have this pretty sweet remix for the cyberspace theme, and yet the levels are just quiet. Well, quiet with this spooky, soft ambience. Doesn't really do anything. I hope we'll see something, other than that in some of the later levels or something, but is that what I need to do a thing with? Oh, medical armory unlocked, yep. See, it's not terribly self-explanatory, but by severing this spooky thread in cyberspace, we have unlocked the doors in the medical area in the real world that were locked before. Better try to familiarize myself with what that stuff is going to look like in this version of the game, though. I don't even remember if you had to, like that was like the ultimate way in which you unlocked things from cyberspace in the original. I feel like you didn't. You probably just like touched certain things. But have we here anything at all? No. I'm noticing this fucking rotating HUD that's on the on the screen, and this like round outline thing. I'm kind of wondering what that's supposed to tell you, because I don't think you can use it as a guide for like which way is up or anything like that. I'll take this opportunity. We're getting out of cyberspace to get a drink of water real quick. Actually have a bit of leftover cucumber lemon water from yesterday. Let's see. Well, we can get in here now. There may be some stuff here that's not junk and that's actually useful. And that's why it's a good idea to clear my inventory at least a little bit before I come in here. Or we can actually, yeah, we can actually trade stuff for credits here. Ammo depot. We can get some ammo, but I don't know if we're gonna need it right now. We can pick this up. The Magpul's rifle, which will come in handy when we actually, have enemies to face. That will not just be a matter of just beating them over the head with a pipe. I call for a slightly more sophisticated approach. I think I'll put this down here. Put the weapons down there. Alright, time to start picking up this junk so I can unload it there. But more importantly, I think now that I have this, what type of mini pistol? I don't think we have the rounds for this yet. Yeah, I think the Magpul's might actually be a little too strong for the enemies that we've been facing so far. I think we can find something that's a bit more efficient. I think if I remember, you can get a spark beam and one of those guns that's like a nail gun in this first level, as well as this thing that we have right now. I am tempted to use that to, wreck this camera that's right above us, but I'll be more efficient about, I've been very efficient with the recycling so far. Speaking of that, let me see, is there anything here that needs to be vaporized right away to make room? This, everything else probably needs to go in the recycler, yeah. I don't remember if there even is more than one of these recyclers on this level. We don't have the card that lets us... No, we have the card that lets us go in here now, but I think this might be a room that's... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it might be a room that has... radiation or something like that. We can pick up a frag grenade. That might come in handy. Can we stack those? We sure can. And 9mm rounds. Yeah, I don't think these are for the mag bolts that I'm holding right now. That's probably for a smaller or lighter gun. I seem to remember that maybe there's gonna be like a secret somewhere in this room though, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of like a different game that looks kind of like this, like fucking Viscera. No. Viscera, or a game where you can actually pick up the boxes and put them in your inventory and like throw them around, but I don't think you can do that in this one. Fucking Elder Scrolls, I don't know. Probably thinking of something else anyway. That's the point. But yeah, let's go ahead and become a recycling champion once again. That, and we can't really fit anything else in there now, so that is that batch done. This, and this. Let me try something actually. Okay, I was wondering if I'd like tab out. Will I be able to keep focus sort of kind of on the game? And oh god. Well, it's probably gonna make the frame rate tank when I actually get back into the game, at least for a few seconds. That's what it's gonna do. Alright, I'll put this here, put that there, and just be on my merry way. Again, I definitely could just keep on exploring these hallways back here, but probably don't want to do that, do I? I mean, I know what I want to do. I'm pretty sure what I want to do is stairs. Where's the little mirrors? Yeah, okay, that's oh, there's a naked guy down there. Suppose that does overlap with the location of the recyclers. That's why it's a bit confusing. So we won't be going this way yet, though. But we could go the other way. I think you actually are forced to go down these, or were forced to go down these hallways in the first demo that came out for this version of the game. Is that little crawl space connect? Yeah, it does. To the space that I just saw this guy in. Oh, he's got something. He's got some chips. 5-star hot crisps are the hottest bites on board. With a spice level rating of 5, they are sure to bring the heat. Ingredients: enriched cornmeal. Cornmeal? What the hell did I just say? Salt, monosodium glutamate, yeast extract, paprika, and cayenne pepper. Not too bad. Fucking MSG, paprika, and cayenne pepper. I feel like there could be worse combinations than that, honestly. Even though just MSG inherently is pretty bad, but whatever. Oh, this guy has something too. One of those bars. What does this one say? Beta Blitz bar has everything your body craves. Ingredients: corn syrup, milk protein, isolate, calcium phosphate, ascorbic acid, magnesium oxide, and cinnamide. It is making me wonder, reading this description, so if some of these things are made up. Protein, pound bar, fuels the body machine. Corn syrup, whey protein, cocoa, calcium, carbonate, soy, lecithin, hydrolyzed collagen, milk protein isolate. Really? Wonder what milk protein isolate would taste like. How much protein is in milk anyway? And I'm pretty sure I was talking about just a moment ago how in the first demo that came out for this, you are pretty much, yeah, you're forced to go this way. You can't really go in any other direction, and then you see this, and I believe that's pretty much where it ends. You see this nice view of the rings of Saturn, I think. See the outside of the station. That might be one of the groves from the executive level down there, and that might be, I believe, the only level that's underneath where we are right now is level R, so that's probably what that is. David Honig's log.
One of the last that hasn't been changed yet. Mira and the others are dead. I saw them die, but
Did she lose weight?
Be sure. Shodan has modified the regeneration base so that it can do things to the
Oh shit.
overriding cyborg from the medical level regeneration.
Yeah. Good idea.
If it works, then maybe I won't die from this infected arm. It's throbbing and pulsing. God, it hurts.
It also makes me talk very, very slowly, but yeah. I mean, Shodan's modifications of the medical base are so advanced that you can literally just reverse them by pulling a single lever and doing nothing else. Hey, little security is now 80%. I don't know if that's like at the very threshold of what we're able to do or see with some of the stuff that we ran into. Nice little pile of skulls in the corner. How many people had to have contributed to that? We didn't count them, but some of them are like buried under each other, so I don't know how accurate that'll be. How did I just pick up small standard round box? Is that the same as this? Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. Well, it's too bad we can't use those rounds yet, even though those are the only ammo refill type we've found so far. Other than the battery, I guess. Just use that to refill spark beam if we had it, which we don't yet either. I got it's one of these little fuckers. Hold on. See, fortunately we do have the infinite heal. Oh shit, infinite healing from the medical thing in the medbay. So there's that. We don't have to worry too much about dying horribly from any of these encounters. So hey, what is this actually? Don't know yet. Is this a radiation door? This might be a radiation door, yes. I think I remember this. Let's have a gander inside anyway. Oh dear lord. Yeah, I'm dying slowly. Let me wait just a moment. Yeah, I guess it's more like toxic waste. I don't know if it's oh shit, radiation. Or something else entirely, but oh shit, I just closed it again. But apparently I got close enough that I got the full fucking blast of biocontamination. Let's try that again. I don't think we're gonna be getting any protection that completely protects us from the shit that's in here, so just get in here, grab everything that we can, and get the fuck out before we die. I'm grabbing those grenades. I don't think there's anything else left in here. It's a bit hard to examine things very closely with this situation, but that wasn't too bad actually. We died slowly, but quite slowly. Slowly enough that we don't have to worry about that too much. Okay. And it's over here, it's just a dead end, okay. Dead end with this, at least another log. And a wrench. Colonel's arc. Sure, I'll listen to that. Gut wrenching. Oh damn it, mini pistol. So we can't use this. Hungry moaning. Well, that's probably why. Can we open this? No, I don't believe we can. If I remember, I don't think we can open that from this side. That's, yeah, I believe that's actually like the roboticizing medical bay right on the other side of that. But we can't use it, or we can't reach it right now because we need to go around and find the other side entrance to that. So I suppose we pretty much are done exploring here for now. Just need to backtrack real quick. If I go directly to here, I see nothing. You know, I keep forgetting there's a fucking minimap in the lower left. That would probably be quite useful if I remember that. And the minimap isn't even something new to this. Oh shit, in this version. The automap, handy dandy automap that you see in Doom and stuff like that was also in the original. Let's see. I'm supposed to have a flashlight as one of our things that we have right now. How do we use that? Maybe. I guess before I check the bindings again. Is there a button on the thing? Vision kit? Oh, well, you can just do that, but there's gotta be a hotkey for that, surely. The question is, what is it? Open, interaction and combat, hardware tools, vision unit L. Okay. L seems like a bit of a weird key to use for that, but I suppose they know best. Let's see, where's the map? Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere else without going into that other area that I said I wasn't gonna go to yet because I want to check out the other direction first. But hey, would you look at that? We're back at the recycle station. I don't think we can fix these. Need to find a working one, so let's get rid of that. We got a wrench. Adjustable crescent wrench is used primarily to tighten or loosen connectors on Citadel Station. Its weight and size will make it a formidable makeshift weapon. In the event of an employee uprising, very specifically, well, we can say that's what's happening right now, if that'll serve as a valid excuse. We also got that effective lead pipe fused to a 90-degree elbow reducer. Simple connection helped carry coolant through the station. It is now fashioned as an ad hoc weapon to be used by security personnel for melee training purposes, really. So that's kind of implying that that predates the moment when we picked that up ourselves. Let's see. I feel like we should only 1525. We should only hold on to one of these. Yeah, I think we'll leave the pipe. Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything else we want to... No, I guess not. Never mind. Just go ahead and recycle the gun. Give me 3 credits. I better be able to buy a new gun with these 3 credits, I'm telling you. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel ripped off. Well, that's probably a good time to return here and do this. I guess I'll leave the pipe right next to this thing as well. I think I need that. Weapons, explosives, consumables, explosives. I should probably... Yeah, you know what? I was gonna say I should probably turn off the categorization option for the hotbar there, but I can probably stick with it. I'm pretty sure I didn't have it activated when I played the demo. The last demo by myself. Which, speaking of that, you know, that their demo that I keep mentioning, the last one that came out before this fully released, is pretty sure just this entire first level that I'm playing through now, and I'm pretty sure it's still available on the store. So let's see. Have I gone into this room yet? I suppose not. Is there anything waiting for me in this room? Yes, there is. What did I just pick up? Sight vision enhancement. I don't know. Intensifies retinal sensitivity to light, making it easier to see in the dark. When the patch wears off, user experiences temporary photophobia. That's for roughly a minute. An experimental combat enhancement thermal developed by Trioptimal Pharmaceutical. The sight vision enhancement patch allows the user to see interruptions in light frequency through multiple material types, effectively giving the user the ability to see targets and objects through walls. Really interesting. So it's wall hacks. Oh, human corpse. Well, we'll leave the tag with the corpse as usual, but we'll take the scrap. The hat. This guy is Amy Easterly, or this gal, I suppose. It's kind of hard to tell now. And the mutant has Berserk Combat Booster, which I don't know if I'm really going to be using any of those boosters for anything. I feel like I didn't really do that in the original, but oh, finally we have a functional mini pistol, so I'll set that up like that for now. Pick that up, pick that up. No junk or anything useful to be gained here. How much money do we have? Like 94 credits already. Maybe we'll use some of those at some point, but who knows when that point will be. This is the medical bay, so... Well, we're gonna step back into the medical bay for a moment so we can finally do this. Okay, that only took a single shot. That's quite convenient. Security level is definitely under 80% now, so I'm kind of tempted to go back down to where the like that hallway area back there and try and figure out. Just like to try and put in a few bogus codes for the locked keypad door that we found there. But no, I don't think that's a good idea. Not gonna be very productive, but I'm pretty sure if we go down there, we can find. Yeah, our first taste of the slightly more advanced enemies that we'll be meeting in this game. Time to patrol. How much ammo do we have for this? Probably a bunch. Yeah, 60 rounds in reserve. Time to patrol. Is it one of those guys? Oh, yeah, it is one of those guys. I see the two laser things and then, oh shit. Fucker. There. Well, I think he nicked me because I only lost like a tiny bit of health. So there we go. These are cyber drones, and they can actually shoot you, as you can tell. How did I just pick up? There's a broken spark beam. Yeah, oh, the attack with the spark beam. So I think that's another thing we can take these things out of them, and they're a pretty good source of recycler credits as well. Okay. Medical tray. Yeah, sure. Delta. Wonder if we can get that guy from all the way over here with two. Probably not with 2 shots, actually. Hold on, let me reload. We had 16 reserve, we took 8 away. Okay, so this is. Oh shit, now we got combat music, that's different. I don't think I heard this in the demo. Oh crap, that's nice. Of course, the question, as always, is it gonna last even after you are out of combat? Huh, I suppose it is. How do you know? That's a bit more like it, I would say. I don't know if I was supposed to be hearing that through oh shit, what? Oh fuck, oh jeez, okay. More of this. Okay, so is that one of the hoppers? Is it a hopper? No, I think that's more like a turret. Is it? No, that's more like a fucking flying hovering turret. Oh crap. Okay, I think this is working out, so let's try the mag pulse rifle. Oh shit. Actually hit our target if we can. There we go. I don't think we have any extra, oh shit, any extra ammo for this thing, do we? Oh, whatever. At least we... It's not a hopper, right? It is a hopper, what? They don't look anything like the hoppers in the original, that is weird. Oh, and he had a big chunk of fucking scrap on him. Like, they look very vaguely like the hoppers in the original, but, you know, those guys actually hopped around. That's why they were called hoppers. The tag belongs to Andre Burke. Well, and with Andre Burke it shall stay. It'll be more convenient there. So let's see. I do remember the hopper and, you know, these cyber guys being kind of scary at the very beginning of original System Shock when you can't come to this part of the map. So I don't think we can go there. Alpha screen sign, thank you. Flares and light panel. Don't think we can, if we try to walk into this yet, at least we don't get hurt, it just doesn't let us go through. And there's a couple cameras there dealt. There's also a place where the 8-gram guy told us to go. Where was that again? Metal Saltos Arc? Well, I mean, we've listened to those, just haven't seen them in the menu. You're resisting Beta Quadrant, okay. Well, Beta Quadrant is not that way, it is... Yes, I hear you too. You won't be able to see me though. Oh. No, apparently Beta Quadrant is this way, but first let's smack these cameras and lower the security level down to under 70%. Time to patrol. Oh shit, what? There's Is there a camera up there? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, well, we should probably get up there ourselves. I'm tempted to go and, you know, get our stuff back. Get our health back. But let me be daring and see if I can take this guy down. Before I manage to do that. What was that? Was that trapped? Oh fuck, what? No, I'm getting shot by something else. Where? Oh Jesus. Well, it's a good thing that I saved before I did whatever. Whatever happened there. Well, at least one thing I can say is that I am definitely quite pleased to hear that the music does get a bit more lively if you're in different situations like that. I don't know what that was about, but I don't believe I lost any items or anything, and I survived, so you know. I have to wonder what the fuck. I mean, I guess that must have been the spark beam shot, so I'm forced to assume the robot dude was actually shooting at me, but where the fuck was he? Well, I'm gonna go and face him head on, maybe. Possibly, if I can. Can I call this? Alright, here we go. It's better not have a horrible result. Right, see, how does it feel to get shot in the back, dude? I want you to tell me. We got our damaged spark beam again. We got our 9mm rounds that he's not using because he doesn't have a weapon that's compatible with that. Or it's manually locked. Is this beta quadrant, by the way? This upstairs area, Alfie and Grossman. I can actually go ahead and smack this camera from up close now. 64%, a very nice number. Dr. Nathan Darcy. Oh, we were told to look for this guy too. We're like, yeah, he'll solve everything if he's alive. Which we can totally expect based on what we've seen. Who could this be? It's a human corpse. I believe it's headless too. Yeah. Well, we can probably find out what happened to him. Alright. Well, that is part of the, what was this last thing? Pen. Okay. That is part of the, plot of this game that you have to, you know, keep up with. Is that a functional spark beam? Well, before we pick that up... Yeah, afraid we're gonna have to make some room in our inventory. Notebook. We can pick this up though, presumably. System analyzer... Allows the users to monitor the status of Citadel Station systems. Can we use that right now? Oh, status. Oh yeah, here we go. Probes A, B, C, D. Where C stands for GABA, I suppose. That one's apparently been jettisoned, but I don't think that one was one that we had to worry about, or that was factoring into this whole situation. That one was probably gone before that. Laser is charging, light puts are disabled, shield is offline, reactor is normal. I think, yeah, I don't know if that's what this guy mentioned. Just now I can literally just, yeah. No, that's not the right thing, hold on. Backspace back, never mind. I only saw space in that thing. And scratch too thin, monitoring every Citadel Station, retains randomly sealing storage lockers. I don't remember hearing this. It's randomly sealing storage lockers and storing the code to access them in cybercores that are only accessible via cyberspace. This does seem like something that we get to peer that one? I guess not. It doesn't seem like something that we had read so far. Actually, maybe we just didn't read it before. But what this guy just said. The only way to stop the mining laser is to fire it into the station's shields. Yeah, so we'll need to get Isotope X22 for the shields. Isotope X22. To remember that from the original as well. Get that isotope, power the shields, and fire the mining laser into its own shields, into the station's own shields. And that'll wreck it and stop Shodan's evil plan to fire it into the earth. But I think you can also get like a spooky bad game over if you activate the laser yourself early, if I recall. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up our inventory a bit. We'll come right back here, but you know, I just can't resist the allure of junk, of keeping that junk in my inventory, so that I can turn it into money. It's the most efficient way to do things, you see. Why would I not want to do that? I do wish I could summon the more exciting music at will, though, on demand. Fatigue level is high. How dare you run so much? I mean, surely you don't lose health or anything if you run too much with your high fatigue levels, which I guess you can see. And that's sort of kind of what the monitor thing in the upper left is supposed to be for, but let's see here. Go ahead and rotate that. That's only 2 spaces. There's room for 1 more. We'll use that. 4 whole credits. We're about to get to like 100 credits. Wonder if those will stack up to 100 only, or if we'll get even more. Honestly, not too sure. Hold on, it's like crap. I hate it when this happens. It's like something, a little fucking mote of dust coming up from the bottom of my, or like stuck to the bottom of my mousepad that I'm using right now. It's creates like this tiny little uneven bump when I brush my finger against it, and it feels terrible, even though it's nothing. Just do it like that, yeah. We have not yet picked up any, actually functional spark beams, I don't believe, so. Let's see. Is that, and I believe that's all the junk we have at the moment. And how many of these medi-patches do we have? We have 5, which is not a lot, but we don't really have any dire need for medi-patches right now. Oh fuck, considering the... what the fuck, come on. Considering the fact that we have infinite healing in this level, based on the that little healing bed that is right next to where we began, so no need to worry about that, surely. I don't really feel tempted to keep running right now, just to see if that actually does anything detrimental to you. Or if it just makes it impossible to run for a while. Anyway, let's get the stuff that we missed from here, such as that... oh god, these fucking things, why not? We can't get whatever that is. These things, like microscopes, analyzers, I don't even know. Can, however, pick up these and these. What is that? And perhaps pick up the functional spark beam if we even have room for that. Maybe we don't. Maybe I fucked up. Oh well, hold on. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have room for that, unless it's only 4 squares. Oh, it is, never mind. There we go, spark beam acquired. This one runs on energy T2. You what? Hold on. To change the level of intensity, I guess, but is there even a visual indicator of which level of intensity you're on, other than when it does that? Guess we'll have it in the middle one, assuming that's what that is. Time as a personal defense device. The T8 or TB05 can be adjusted to generate a respectable blast at higher settings, also woof woof. Overheating can be a serious issue and will cause a weapon to temporarily cease functioning while the electric coils cool down. Guess we'll have this on the middle setting, like I said. But we'll probably stick to this one, just seems like... I mean, this one and the spark beam technically are like the ones that we've got the most charge or ammo for right now. If anything, the spark beam we have more because we have unlimitedly, infinitely refilling energy sources that we can use for it. What is this? Is that a credit? Oh, it does stack beyond the 100. What do you know? That's quite good news. I wonder how far it stacks in light of that. And even though our inventory is ultra full, we can still take a gander in here just to see what we can find. Another room full of junk. Maybe we gotta stop picking that up. I don't know. David Honig.
Shodan has locked down the elevators. Mira says if we can lower the security on the level, we'll be able to gain access to restricted areas and get the lifts moving again. She says smashing cameras and taking the medical CPU nodes offline will help, but I don't see the point. This thing is everywhere.
You know what else is everywhere? Junk that takes up space in my inventory. Hold on. Surely I can do this a bit more efficiently, like, you know, pick up mugs and stuff that actually can only be converted into scrap, or can be converted into scrap as the most efficient thing that you can do with it. Like this and this. That too. I think everything else in here is more efficient if you actually bring it directly to the recycler though. So what is this, by the way? K41 mini pistol. I mean, we already have one of those, so we don't really need to pick up this other one. I guess we'll leave that one here. In fact, grab one of these, grab two of these, and you know what we gotta do. We still haven't figured out how to open this door, which is a bit surprising, but up the big map, I suppose we're pretty much done here, though. I mean, there's this little alcove up here, which can actually get up on the railing. No, I think we're gonna actually be able to step on that. Oh, that's not even what I was looking at on the map. Though, was it? Hold on. Is there anything in the corner here? Right? Do I need to like fucking climb up onto this desk table thing to actually? Crouch jump? Oh yeah, I'm totally crouch jumping. That's still a thing in 2023. Oh, whatever. We'll come back to clean this office out as well. Just a moment. First, I need to brandish my handy dandy spark beam. I'm pretty sure we won't be doing nearly as much of this in the other levels, though, from what I remember. I say from what I remember, but I don't think the fucking... Okay, you slow down. Your fatigue level's high. I'm pretty sure the fucking recycling mechanic wasn't in the original at all. You just, you know, take stuff as you find it, and there's no guarantee that any of that crap will be available. Oh, here comes another louder gruft, I think. Let's see how close this one's gonna pass by. Not as close as the other one, not as obnoxiously loud as the other one. I'll still hear a bit of it though, I'm sure. How do I say no to money, though? As long as I'm doing this, might as well put these weapons here on this side. Okay, that's all the junk that I have for now. I don't think I want to let go of any of these weapons. And now you know what we gotta do. We gotta clean house on that other office as well. I refuse to accept any substitutes for that. Yeah, I do feel like that's really gonna pan out some of the playtime that I have for this if I just keep doing that, but just can't help myself. What if I need all this crap later? It's like been playing fucking Tears of the Kingdom by myself lately. And it's like, why? How can I possibly eat an apple to heal myself when I might need all 88 apples that I'm carrying right now later? It's just not gonna happen. Oh god. Oh, already almost completely full. Again, hold on. Do we need there anything here that's more efficient to vaporize? No, there is not. Each and every single one of those. Well, is there anything else here that takes up only one thing? No, there is not. There is a scalpel. Hold on, let me drop that real quick. I'm gonna pick that up, please. Yeah, come on, dude. You can totally find room for that, so you can vaporize it immediately. There. Bring that. I guess we'll leave that behind, and that'll be the more efficient way to do this anyway. And hey, look, it's a good reflection of how to get good exercise. I mean, it would be more efficient exercise if you were going up and down stairs instead of using a lift like that. But even so, well, I said more efficient, but it's not going to be more efficient for this part of it. Okay, just yeah, take the most large and obnoxious object you can see first. Yeah, perfect. Look, 6 whole credits. Actually, we should also end this in 3, 13. Yeah, we'll get 13 credits at once. Forgot about that, but yeah, when we have a stack of 100 fucking scrap, there's really no reason to hold on to that. No, what are you doing? Do that, and... Oh, there is one more that we can fucking not throw it in the corner. Don't throw it in the garbage, where it'll actually serve practical purpose. Just to give me money. And now to just one more batch of stuffs. Okay, you should have something else prepared for this kind of thing, especially because I just knew there was gonna be these long periods when I wasn't gonna be doing anything but fucking ferrying junk back and forth, but... Well, speaking of ferrying, I'm pretty sure the fucking Humble Bundle for May, or Humble Monthly I should say, that bundle for May has like the special edition of Spiritfarer in it. So that never really seemed like the kind of game that I would probably seek out on my own in a hurry. Maybe I'll actually get to check that out now. Oh, we got a second mini pistol now, by the way. And we empty this thing. That would probably be the best use for it. Oh boy, we got a bit of a frame skip there. Yeah, empty that. We can get the ammo out of that, and then we're probably just gonna leave it behind. Fuck it. We don't need to carry 2 of the same gun around. Especially not with our inventory being as tight as it is. But we finally are able to quit obsessing over that, so it doesn't look like Beta Quadrant had a great... Oh wait a minute, no, Beta Quadrant is beyond that door, I'm sure. So I don't know yet if Beta Quadrant had a great line of defense against Shodan. Not entirely convinced that it did. Oh. Let's see. Guess we won't be finding out until we find a different way to get behind that door, but here we go again. Yeah, these things are way too fucking big for me to actually want to accept. Just carrying them around. Look, I'm sure this will all be worth it in the end. Look how much money I have already, 161. I'm rich. I can buy 4 balls of raw dough from the fucking company master. Oh shit, what? Oh, there's a camera over there. Could go this way, probably should go this way. Hold on, let me check the map real quick. Oh, hold on, leave me alone. does sound like it's one of those, yeah, those dudes with halitosis. So let's, oh fuck. Let's take care of him in short order. And there we go. And then take care of the camera. And actually, since we're right here, let me go ahead and just put anything into the keypad here by mistake. Well, key code error. Okay, so now it's we're no longer gated by security. We are now gated by the key codes being wrong. Well, we'll find out what that is, I'm sure, in due time. I believe we do have a couple different ways we can go from here. We could go there. Could go here. I'm pretty sure both of these paths are a bit more open. Though neither of them are dead ends. What is this? Oh, toilet. You'll get all the privacy you need right here. Where does this water come from anyway? Do I want to waste any water that might be used in space? And how much of that water is, you know, actually fresh, considering that we're in space? Oh shit. Oh god. We're getting double teamed now, maybe. This dude is gonna come after me directly though, and I think the other guy's gonna keep his distance, at least for now. Oh man. Yeah. But I believe this might be my my chance to... Oh, I died from 2 shots of the spark beam. That's cool. Taking all items, you got your damaged, your fucked up spark beam, you got whatever this is. Is it not also a fucked up spark beam? Whatever. We got, say, speaking of the spark beam, we can also use that to wreck cameras, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like the spark beam is probably going to be our most efficient weapon at this point. Fucking... Okay, no, never mind, I was gonna say Snacktron, so they're probably gonna charge me for this, but I don't imagine that the numbers there are the prices. It's probably gonna be... Well, we can't read the prices if that's what that is. It's probably just like the thing. We can't use a perk master though, can we? Can't get some coffee. Oh, what if we pick 15 just, or 14? What if we pick 14 just as a...
Error. Employee insolvency detected.
Insolvency detected? What? 1? Well, I wasn't selecting 1, I was trying to select 14.
Snacktron is not authorized to extend credit.
Fuck, I guess you have to put in 1 credit. 1 credit per thing, though, doesn't seem too bad. Can we go in this door? Yes. Who's in here? Is it someone in here? Or maybe someone's making noise elsewhere and it's just spilling over onto here. Oh no, there's someone here. That reminds me a little bit of that one bit of Nightmare of Decay, if anyone has played that. It's like I suppose it's mildly relevant to this game, considering that it's supposed to be like a throwback to like classic survival horror games like Resident Evil.
I've been here for 3 days, hiding from everybody, scared of everything. The silence is my best companion, and soon it will overcome my heartbeat. The only sound that reminds me that I'm still alive. Love you. Your smile kept me warm until now. Until the end.
That's great, but why is your name Sushi-san with lead speak? I have to wonder. Pretty sure that wasn't in the original. Maybe that was like a Kickstarter thing, or who knows. Anyway, the fuck was I talking about? I was talking about Nightmare of Decay, and like there's a part, like I want to say about halfway through that game, where you go out into like this little cabin in the courtyard out back. And then you go around the corner to find something, and then when you do that, some dudes burst in, and when you go right back around the same corner to try and go back out, you get ambushed. Can I get that? What did I just pick up? I don't even know. Well, hope it was worth it. Set a grenade. I got 3 frag grenades and one EMP grenade. Don't know if we're gonna be using those soon. Can find plenty of stuff, but oh shit. Apparently someone's spooky mutants to come and find me, oh. And apparently just fling each other out of the way. I'll be grabbing those, thanks very much. Human corpse, okay, so dead humanoid mutant and human corpse, very important to make this distinction. Especially when they're piled on top of one another. Where did they come from even? Did they come from back here? No, evidently not, or they probably would have disturbed this guy. They still haven't gone there. And I think I can... What does this do? Just the lights. Might as well turn those on. Sounds like we're trying to be super stealthy here. Pretty sure I can go down this hallway with no qualms now, because it just connects back to that place we were just at. And I can get it in my map, you know. Recycling anew. Oh, I know all about that. Care about the state of your working environment. We introduced the Citadel Station beautification project. Can be used to break down scrap metal and generate waste. And in return, and general waste, not generate waste. In return, dispensing tri credits which can be spent at a number of facilities. We can keep our station beautiful and your credit balance healthy. Please ensure recycled objects are classified as junk. Misuse of these facilities is considered a criminal offense. Boy, I'm sure I'm mumbling super hard right now, but just like an autopilot when I read that. Yeah, basically, I mean, I'm sure people have made a joke already. You just get employed as a janitor, but don't actually get any actual compensation for it, only company script. Oh, and I guess this is gonna connect back to the big central room where the hopper was, I think. Yep. We were just in Gamma Quadrant right then, so it connects back. You see, there's continuity and stuff. I suppose before we... What the fuck? Where did you come from? And I was here just about to say... Oh yeah, give me that soda. And speaking of soda and junk and all that stuff, before we head further in that direction, might as well take a step back, because the recycler is in fact right here. And it's not like I'm gonna see any other kind of money in this game, so why even let that be denied me? Recycle that. This one gets turned into scrap. These two get that, and this is just a soda can. The orange one is apparently eat a shock orange drink, the one you need. No further comments necessary. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, sugar, cetacea extract. I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be like whale extract. I don't know why. I'd have that in a fucking soda, but ascorbic acid, niacinamide, inositol, yellow 5, red 40, and erythroxylum, novel granitans. Whatever that means. I like pomegranate. It actually doesn't sound too bad if so. But it probably isn't. Anyway. Let's get our money since we came back here, and we could also go, you know, to the place that's out here, and I think loops back around to here, maybe Gamma Quadrant. Yeah, let's do that. We can finally sneak up on this guy. We've been waiting so long for this. Just been letting this guy eat in peace, but no, feeding must come to an end, to appear. Fuck. We got this, another chip bag. We got how many varieties of this? We got protein punch. Here's Millie Crisps. I can't read that. I'm gonna have to change the background. Hold on. This ought to be better. Krakos. That is not the one I had selected before. But we got Krakos, I guess. Legacy chip that will never stop being a classic. One taste and you're hooked. You're hooked what? Okay. How dare you not have proper grammar in this? Ingredients: cornmeal, salt, sugar, maltodextrin, and MSG. Well, I mean, tell me the fucking last two, and maybe that's an acceptable combination. But this one, push through it with a protein punch. Here's mealy crisps. Ingredient: mealworm. Mealworm? Really? Is that even edible? Cockroach? Well, grasshopper, enriched corn meal. Salt, sugar, maltodextrin, and whey protein. Well, I mean, bugs can be a good source of protein if you cook them right, like grasshoppers or beetles or such, but you need to prepare them properly. You can't just do it willy-nilly. Transdermal dispenser offers a selection of thermal patches for try credits. Apparently 5 credits for a meta patch. Okay, so it's not telling you 5 credits for one, 4 credits for 2 of them. It's telling you that you need the number 2, so it's 3 credits for 1 of them. I don't think I want that right now, though, but see, this is why you hold on to the credits. They're gonna be the, like, lifeline of fucking... I told you to vaporize it. The final lifeline of health supplies when I actually run out of those inevitably in the end. I don't think that's gonna happen for real, though. I mean, if I remember my run-through of the original, I pretty much just held on to the med packs, because there's like these little med patches and then there's bigger med packs later on. I think I did use these little med patches here and there, but the med packs, I pretty much saved all of them for the final stage. And I don't believe I ran out of them when I was there, even though I did use them. So hopefully we can rely on something akin to that in this version. At least not run out of that, you know, that would suck. But what do we got here? We got another shiny keycard, which might be one that we already have. I don't know. Maybe we get repeats in this. What do we have here? Grenade, gas grenade. And junk, which may not. We're right next to the recycler. No reason not to want to pick that up. Purple drank. I guess I can just get rid of that. I mean, I feel like the most efficient way I could go about this right now is to just hold on to my dermal patches, my med patches, as my emergency means of healing, if I do need that. And probably just get rid of all this other crap like junk food and stuff. Lot on Kirby. Hold on. Let's hear that. Resist, by the way. I do like that. Can't really tell too, like it's not super obvious, but all this like blood graffiti was also in the original. We have the appropriate keycard to go here. We sure do. Oh boy. We got more of these spooky mutants, though. This guy really didn't even want to try, he just took it. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We got somebody else here though. Not one, that guy that I didn't really like last that long anyway. That cyborg mantis who didn't even leave me any presents. Should probably be quick saving more often, but I don't feel terribly compelled to do that yet. You know, can't imagine why. But we are hurting a bit, so maybe I got what is this spray paint can? I guess we'll hold on to that. Food bar. PBJ Constitution bar. Boy. Stops hunger cold. May contain nuts, essence of peanut, whey protein, hydrolyzed gelatin, palm kernel, oil, and strawberry powder. I mean, that's not the worst combination of stuff that we've heard about so far in this game. Is there any more of these that I haven't read yet? Probably not. So on that note, what about the blue drink? Mood Morph blue drink is here to help set your mood right. Carbonated water, sugar, Citadel extract, Citadel, riboflavin, vodka blue number 2, and caffeine. Oh. Well, what happens if we actually use that? Now we can get like 1 point of health back. for each of these. Fuck not, let's just use them all now. That'll clear up some space in our inventory, I reckon. Or at least until we get fully healed up. Which I believe we just did. So let's vaporize all of these. Let's vaporize the cans. And let's vaporize the empty chip bags. That does seem like an efficient way to do this. Okay. Put this over here, actually. Put this over here. Let's put the gun here. There we go. Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be the smart thing to do in the long run. Don't let those things clutter up your inventory too much. Hey, it's orange one, which we already know what it is. Let's pick it up for now. All items taken from human corpse. Let's see. I see at least one mutant, 2 mutants there. Never mind. I guess now, let's see about a paranoia, even though it probably won't matter. Oh, one of them saw me. Oh, there's 3 mutants. We got a party going on here. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure even in the original where you had like the sort of Elder Scrolls Staggerfall arena, but better kind of melee combat with the pipe, at least. I don't think mutants became that dangerous at any point. At least we get the music. You know, that's definitely a plus. Having encounters like that. Actually, I'm pretty much hoping that we get more encounters like that more frequently in the later levels. Oh, wait. Books. These books are junk. What do you know? Encyclopedia. Copy of the Encyclopedia Galactica is out of date and has already been supplanted by another tome that contains the sum of total human knowledge. Sadly, that book is not available on the station. Well, that sucks. Well, there's many copies of it, as you can see. You can take them all and turn them into fucking scrap, I'm sure. Feels kind of wrong to do that. I feel like I might actually spare these books. What do we have over here anyway? Can't find room for a laptop. That's a laptop. It's like a tiny fucking... tiny personal computer stuff you would see like in the 90s, early 90s. Where it's like, yeah, you can totally type shit out when you're on an airplane or something. You can connect this keyboard to your Game Boy and turn it into a personal computer. That kind of thing. How much room do I have? I have room 1 square. Is that the same book, by the way? That's encyclopedia junk. Oh god. I almost feel kind of insulted that they're calling junk, but... Did we read the description for this thing? Spray paint can. Nope. The can of five is a way to spray paint, so okay. Maybe the implication is that the graffiti in this area is not actually blood, but just looks like blood by coincidence, but it's actually spray paint. Oh yeah, beta. Oh wait a minute, never mind. This is the way to the place that fucking do it in the audio log I was talking about, but I think we'll turn back a bit for now. Finally got some different music, so this game does have some neato music here and there. It just doesn't play constantly like it does in the original. Teflon coated rounds. Oh shit. I should put this over here so I don't get confused, but then yeah, there, that's there. You got anything? No, I really need to get the fuck out of here and empty my inventory again though. Yeah, you know what, I think I'll leave most of this room alone. I will have to turn back here and... What the fuck is going on here? Is there like a secret? I wonder. I mean, if they... Oh, there's something above this place. Oh, I think I see what... Yeah, okay. We saw the top part of that from the room that's on the other side. I remember now. I got excited for a moment because I was thinking maybe they put like little secrets like in Thief 2 where you can find like tiny little levers and buttons in the corners that can be activated too. To reveal like little hidden caches with treasure and stuff. Oh, wait a minute, this one. It's garbage. This one needs to be rotated, and now we can do this. Oh, yeah, I just got an achievement for a garbage collection. Well, at least I have that to satisfy myself. This was totally justified, not just doing this out of a misguided sense of, I don't know, compulsion. That's not actually gonna help me. Oh, and as proof of that, in fact, I'm going to chug this fucking soda and vaporize it so that it's not cluttering up my inventory, and chug one more of these for the same reason. I don't want to do it. Anyway, back on track. Let's go. Let's go to the... Oh, fuck. Okay, we got newly repopulated. I'm pretty sure the descent being like the original, there's like some kind of algorithm that periodically makes these guys like respawn in random places, so it doesn't stay like too empty for too long. Right, let's just charge. I mean, holding back my fucking weapon like that by holding the button and charging it up is definitely making me think of some parts of Thief as well. The way you charge up your weapon in that game. So hold on a moment. The place I want to go next is here. Pretty good, I have to go all the way around. Bit of a frame jump there, but nothing too bad. I guess I'll at least pick this up. If this is a functioning spark beam, I don't think we're gonna be needing that, because there's literally no reason to yeah, don't charge that. Literally no reason to want to... Oh, okay. Want to carry multiple of those around, because they don't even have ammunition. Because I can't even take... Which means, rather, that I can't even take any ammunition out of it, because it's functions based on charge, which is tied to your character, not the weapon. Guess there's nothing else in this little recess that we already checked out, so let's go into here. Up the stairs. I do remember this. There's gonna be like something interesting here, to say the least. Okay, we got another puzzle coming up. Not functional, but we can go down here. I believe we should be able to, yeah, invert this so that we can... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind, you can't change that at the top. We can go down there, but I believe this floor over here is radioactive, right? Yep, so... Don't get too excited with that. Oh boy, yeah, this, I remember seeing this puzzle, and I think I pretty much remember this feeling like more of a trial and error puzzle than anything. Okay, so what about if I do not that, but rather this one? Okay, never mind. What if I don't have that though? Oh, okay, so there's really no reason to have that, okay. What if I put that here? Turn it on. Wait, well, there you go on. How do I get one of those lines to... Oh, perhaps if I put it over on the other side, actually. Oh, it needs to be fed from two sources, I'll bet. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but so we need to get it in that area over there, that's the deal. So, at least setting up all the variables along the path isn't gonna be difficult here, but it's gonna be trial and error, so... Just gonna be a matter of figuring out which of these things go in which hole. Hold on. If I do it like that, which of these things go in which socket? That doesn't work. Okay, and if I do it like that... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this one. That also doesn't work. And if I change this one back... I guess I didn't see the... on activating that. That also doesn't work. So, hold on. Oh, no. We're gonna reset everything the way it was initially, because I'm gonna need a little extra... Wait a minute, actually. Let's put everything with the stuff that's closest to it one last time, but this time with everything we know for sure it's activated. It's almost there, anyway. Okay, and to do this efficiently, let's assume that it's gonna be like fucking cracking a keypad code. It's just a matter of perspective. Everything, let's actually start like this, everything in perspective. Okay, let's say that it's there instead. And replace by that one. I'm pretty sure we already made sure that doesn't work either, but okay, let's see, it's there instead. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Let's put it there. Let's put it there, replace by that one. Let's see where that gets us, not to where we wanted. So let's put it here and replace by this one. Let's see if that gets us to where we want to be. Not quite, but almost. I feel like I need to come up with a better way to quantify all the possibilities I've already discounted. For example, if I do this and then replace these two, that's a different thing. And that also almost gets us to where we want to be, but not quite. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. I think what I should have done is leave this one there and then switch the other ones around. That's probably what I should have done. All right. Let's say this one's there and replace with that one. Okay, let's... this one's there and replace by that one. Oh, I think we got it. Just need to have a bit of a frame drop here, I suppose, to let the result load. There we go. And there we have it. Well, it's not functional, but we were able to get to the other side of that anyway. And the map shows that there's apparently something behind this thing. Yeah, I can see it through the glass, but we can't just go through that wall to get there. And I can tell from the sounds that I'm not alone here, but... what is fully the deal with that? Who's hanging out here? Oh, is that the... Alright, there we go. This is the door that goes back out to that central room as well. What do we have here? Because this was supposed to be like the big resistance area against Shodan. Got some gross bag of flesh.
Yeah, they paid good money. And she has left me. I always knew it was a mistake. Now it's too late.
Oh shit. No, maybe not right now, Alex. Actually, I guess you need to get smacked a couple of times by the fucking dudes. Well, let's take a couple of refreshing drinks to sate ourselves. Is this a body bag and yeah, some gross guts? Oh, here we go. We got a first aid kit. Restores health to maximum, so those are the ones we're gonna have to hold on to for the long term, I would expect. Also got toilet paper, bath paper, excuse me. You dry yourself with that instead of a towel in space. Oh, well, we vaporized them all already, so too late to read the description. Maybe if I find another one. Did not look in there somehow. Oh. Have we been detected by a monster that actually can't reach us right now? Oh, right, the thing. Oh, we can't get there, so... wait, actually. Let's do it efficiently. Boom. Oh, yeah, this thing... I mean, this thing doesn't have a... reload thing, right? It just draws on our own... thing. Our own, power supply. I'm still trying to figure out if there's like any visual indication that's not that tells us like, okay, no, there is. So if it's low, the light is red. If it's medium, the light is blue, and if it's high, then it just does this. So we'll keep it on medium. But didn't even see that before. Alright, let's see. We've been here. We can maybe go that way if we were able to have like a bridge of some sort, which doesn't work. Let's over this way though. Perhaps we can get... I don't think there is more than one cyberspace stage per floor though, is there? Not from what I remember. Damage mini pistol, well, we can turn it into junk. What about this crushed Krakow's box? And a regular Krakow's box, we can actually use this one. Delicious snack with almost no nutritional value. Hey man, that's like the most honest description we read so far. This box once contained a tasty snack, but now it's gone. And this is broken beyond repair. Yeah, okay, well, they just straight up confirm that for you if you had any doubts about whether those guns, broken guns, could be repaired. Spray paint. And these gross bags of flesh. But I get the feeling there was at least one other game. It may have been like Viscera or something. Or just something, or something different entirely. I don't even know what I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure there was like at least one other game. Maybe it was like Dishonored actually. Something like that, where you could find like big gross bags, what looked to be bags of flesh with that kind of color. Just kind of lying around, and you could toss them around. What is this? Empty tri-bulb can? Well, we can use these for scrap, so might as well. Tri-bulb can, empty chip bag. I mean, same with that. You see nothing but junk and garbage. I see an opportunity. Are we looking at pipes? Why does the thing light up then? What am I selecting? Is it this guy? Probably. Yeah. Let's go ahead and deal with these. At least these things stack, you know. It's a lot more efficient than a lot of the other junk that we've been picking up. I get another audio log here. What could this one be about? Find out in due time. No doubt. Althea Grossman. Oh, there we go.
Carl watched on the security monitor as Tom was dragged into a region bay only to come out as some cyborg. Carl marched the
Oh, didn't see these. Where's the room with the word here? Oh, right.
people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead.
Well, I'm taking your supplies. Yep.
Maybe someone else should have been in charge.
Maybe. If you're just now figuring this out, I don't know what to tell you, but... So who's this? This is Andrew Barton. I guess so. Vaporize this. I will use at least one of these and vaporize it as well. And, but yeah, pretty sure the main purpose of that is just to let you know that, we'll check that room out in a second. Let you know that the like roboticizing bay that used to be just like the healing base marked with the word here, but I'm pretty sure it's really obvious just what it is just by looking at it. Doesn't need that marking. Actually, wait a minute. Didn't think about this before, but I think I need to turn my game audio on the stream up at least a little bit more, which I just did. Alright, we're not gonna mess with the hot plate. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I just heard a spooky mutant groan, but never mind. Maybe not. And I lost my train of thought, but I wanted to read the description for this thing. Roll of toilet paper. What's it called? Bath paper. Does anyone actually call toilet paper bath paper? Can't help but wonder. Cafeteria tray and God, I definitely feel tempted a little to come back here after I empty my inventory of junk a little bit more, so I can take these stupid things and read their descriptions. Maybe it's just something that's meaningless, like a fancy pen, but maybe it's something vital to my mission. Who knows? Well, let's get another Althea Grossman log.
Status report. I've led a small group of survivors across the radioactive drench in Beta Quadrant into the operations base that Abe mentioned. Being the highest-ranking manager present, I sent Keith and his group to look for supplies. Darcy is working on a plan to disable the mining laser from his office on research. No updates from him yet. We're safe here. But for how long?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice that before either, but I'm fairly sure that that character had a... I'm pretty sure like all the character models that were just drawn in the original game were just like touched up pictures of real people, photos. And I think the photo for that character, based on what her design looked like in this, looked like more of a 60s hippie flower child than anything else. I can tell just based on the headband. Fairly sure I'm thinking of the right one. Ooh, oh shit, fuck. Get a fucking spooky cyborg over there. Oh, and it's not even the... Hold on, let me use the mic pulse. That's not the same as the low-level cyborgs. These are cyborg assassins that we've been fighting so far. I guess I'm just saving the mic pulse for... What does that sound, by the way? I wonder. Guess we're pretty much saving the mic pulse for, you know, mostly robotic enemies like the hoppers and those guys, I suppose. There is one very iconic enemy from this game, which is, I'm pretty sure, what you're turned into if you die. Do want to know what the fuck that sound is, but yeah, maybe it's not gonna happen. Also, kind of want to find out what's on the other end of this hallway, but it could be more spooky things that I'm not entirely ready for here. Might be time to turn back real quick, so I can empty my junk in the recycler. We'll be listening to this in the meantime, though, at least.
I've got the combination for the armory on medical. It's 7.
Oh.
Once we're armed,
Oh.
some of the survivors want to head for the flight deck in the stable.
Oh shit.
Tracking approach. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together we will do this.
Well, I don't think they did it, at least with that group, but at least they left all this helpful information. So that's it. Armory and medical is gonna be 705. I think that's especially relevant because that might be the keypad lock door that's also right over here. 705. Hey, what do you know? So this is an armory then. Oh, well, we got another mutant crony to deal with real quick. Is that a damaged spark beam? No, that's a working spark beam, so we don't even want to pick that up. Well, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some nice stuff to go through here, so let's... You know, actually, Wait, what is this? Why do these look different? Bio-waste bag? They're the same, aren't they? Small red bags used to collect solid hazardous waste. No, this one's full and this one's empty, so I guess most of the ones that we've been collecting so far are actually full, I believe. Oh, and I just noticed that I got beaten up pretty bad, so let's just take this as an excuse to... oh, I think that actually healed up more than one health at a time? I don't know. Maybe not. Go ahead and get this fucking things out of our inventory. Crushed Krakow's box. That's the same item that we've already, yeah. I should have turned it into scrap earlier. And hey, we got a full stack of scrap, finally, again. So let's try to get rid of this stuff. I'm pretty sure all of this stuff is stuff that's more efficient. 7, more like 17. Let's watch 17 coins stack on top of each other. There we go. Football wrapper. This one is just scrap. And oh no, this one's damaged, so this one gets recycled as well. Alright, now that we've made some room in the inventory and that we have some of this mad money. Let's see, is that damaged? It is not damaged. So these ones are actually functional, which is not great for us actually, because that means that we can't recycle them. I'll be taking this 1 credit. I'll be taking this stuff as well. So also drink the soda so I can immediately get it out of my inventory. I think there was also a grenade in there, right? What is this? Proximity mine. To attach to any surface using specialized plasma blades, the proximity mine uses a sensor to determine when to detonate itself for maximum effect. I don't know about that, but oh, well, I guess we gotta automatically brandish it, seeing how it is an item that we've not come across before. Is there anything up here that I should be aware of? Maybe not. What do we got? 4 credits for ammo or 5 credits for ammo for, what is that? Small Teflon round. Which we can use for, I guess for the mag pulse rifle. We should probably use that actually, hold on. We got Teflon coated rounds. Is that what this thing uses? Or maybe it's just for the mini pistol, hold on. Yeah. Key 41 mini pistol, KF18 Scorpion with a K. Okay, so we can swap it out. Hardened bullet that is fully enclosed in a Teflon jacket. They provide enhanced thermal penetration over the standard rounds. Okay, so I guess you use this for fighting robots if you have to use this gun, but I would rather use this gun. Pretty sure electromagnetic bursts from the thing that we're holding are designed to penetrate shielding and disrupt even the most heavily armored of robots. Electricity it produces can be deadly to organic targets, but it is not recommended for this purpose. User can pop the weapon a second time and draw energy from their power source to fuse the 2 rounds to create a larger electromagnetic field. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I'm kind of tempted. I guess I'm gonna quick save first. What happens if I press T while holding this thing? Okay, I can apparently hold 2 rounds at once, and if I fire this, that's stronger, I guess, but it uses up 2 rounds at once. Well, now I know. I'm gonna turn back time so I don't waste those rounds. And I'm guessing that if you press T with the other gun, though, the mini pistol, you can actually switch the type of ammo, maybe, possibly. Empty? Hold on. No, you have to empty it first. Ammo, standard Teflon. Oh, you have to change it that way. Okay, never mind. You have to manually do that. You can't do it with T. Or can you? What the fuck am I doing? I'm pressing T, but I don't know what that's doing. It's evidently not. What? Oh wait, no, never mind. It is changing it. Okay, so it's currently standard. Is there any visual indicator on the gun model itself to tell you which type of... Okay, yeah, it's... The outline is blue, the outline is... not lit, I guess, but it looks reddish. Okay, good, good. Glad that I'm figuring this out now. So we can get... Capacity mod kit, what? Huh. It's just a bit more like Bioshock, as a matter of fact. Mod kits provide stale weapon upgrades for tri-credits. I guess we can go for that, maybe. Is it gonna be worth it? I mean, credits accepted. And then what? Capacity mod kit. Single-use items to upgrade specific weapons. All mods are permanent. Okay, cool. What's a 20-round high-capacity magazine for the key 41? Well, why not? I guess we better hold on to that. It only took like 20 credits. That's not... can you stack mods? That's what I would know. What would want to know, though. I guess we will have to find out later on. I don't think we're gonna be hurting too bad for credits, though. In the long run, especially not with the way I'm doing things. Speaking of which, I neglected to do this before, but now that I know that there's, you know, stuff like that, that makes everything worthwhile. I think we're gonna have to do another quick raid of one of the rooms that we've already gone over. See, we even get more items just by beating up the respawning enemies, so clearly it's a good investment. That's... oh, there's another one over there, but we'll be leaving him alone for now. It's radioactive. Oh shit. There's shit in that room, but... stop it. There's hardly radioactive shit in that room, but we've already opened the door and gotten hit with the radiation, so let's we'll clean it out now. I'll be running that and that and that. All the human corpses. Bounty. Yeah, nothing but fucking radioactive waste in here. Radiation poisoning. What a wonderful phrase. I don't know where I was going with that. But remind me what's here. It's a storage room. That's, yeah, the Nightmare of the K room. Right. Let's go ahead and pop that. Trying to remember if there was anything else I wanted to do. No, but what I do want to do... oh god, I hear some very, very loud echoes of dog barks, so that guy's really mad at something. Big woof woof energy. Let's see here. Now I think we're actually gonna go ahead and fucking clear this room of junk, because I want more money in light of all this knowledge that I've just come across. Sad that the books are gonna have to pay the price, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Yep. And pick up one more of these, of which I believe there's, yeah, more here, to say the least. Die. I wonder if they wrote that. Maybe it means maybe someone German was trying to convey a longer message, but only got as far as the first word. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a hassle because we can only process these one at a time. Can't even like stack it with anything else because we don't have anything that's small enough. But whatever. I ask for this. I take full responsibility. All of these are the same book as well. They don't even have like different coloring, cover, etc. Oh yeah, no, please just, yeah, do that. Oh, at least we have the wolf wolf to keep us company. It's not quite the same as, please. Quite quite the same as having a conversation, but it is very good at letting you know that you're not alone. At least I can put it that way, I suppose. It's not even the... Oh, that's not the right way. It is, never mind. I got confused for a moment. Going directly along that hallway the way I was at first, that is not the right way. I think this is like more or less the only room that I've completely snubbed. Or that I had completely snubbed so far, so I wanted to clear all the junk, every last bit of junk from it on a first go, so I don't have to worry too much about any leftover junk in other rooms. See, this is, I keep bringing up Viscera because this is like one of the games that it's supposed to evoke, pretty much. The original is one of those first spooky, gory sci-fi games that Viscera is kind of parodying, and yet now I am doing the same sort of thing as you do in Viscera, which is just the menial task of cleaning up garbage. But hey, as for this, you know, and I mentioned earlier that I had gonna look at the current Humble Monthly that came out for May. It's probably only gonna be available for a little bit longer, and it does have one of those simulation games that I've been getting oddly interested in recent months. And that one is just like House Builder. I haven't played it yet, but because that was just a few hours ago that I actually got it, but who knows how that one will turn out. I mean, some of these fucking simulation games turned out to have some pretty insane music as well, like PC Building Simulator. Wasn't expecting that, I tell you what. House Flipper just has really nice and chill music. Granted, those are like the only two examples that come to mind right away, but you know. Oh wait, how many of these do we have? Fucking basins or whatever. Medical trace, okay. Actually, come to think of it, there is also stuff like that, like junk that I left over here on this fucking the big radiation walkways room, isn't there? I must also address that. It is my obligation. Like over here, there's even some items that I haven't picked up yet, like hot plate tray. We can carry hot plate on these two thermoses, or carafes, as the fucking game calls them. The hot plate is a hot plate. You already know what a hot plate is, I'm sure. You have a fucking PhD in hot plateology. Various medical instruments. I feel like that almost said the fucking hot plate description was this close to just reading, "It's a fucking hot plate, what do you want from me?" It's not like I'm getting paid by the word on these item descriptions. It's not like I'm on the Charles Dickens salary. Wonder if anyone else will, I mean, I feel like people probably are on that kind of salary for stuff related to manuscripts, but just not to do with writing them, more like revising them, translating them, that kind of thing. Hello? There. Oh, I didn't even see if... oh, wait a minute, I fucking... I don't even want to fucking... put that in the thing. It's worthless. Hold on. This one though I do want to put in the thing. Alright, at least with that one. It was a good selection. Alright, do that. Can only do one at a time because these things are way too fucking bulky. There, look, I'm pretty sure I already made all my money back that I did, that I spent on the gun mod, which surely I will use at some point. I mean, I can't necessarily see myself unloading 20 rounds from that gun at once and anything, but oh shit, I went the wrong way again. Maybe what I should do is I won't double back this time. I may pick up some junk like the fucking food trays. But I think it's finally time to go and you know, actually make it to the end of this area and not just waste time picking up every last bit of garbage. I think I still will pick up every last bit of garbage, honestly, but see, this one's not even worth keeping. Plastic cafeteria tray. That's plastic, really. It looks awfully metallic, but... Is there any junk that I left in this room? Oh, there's one thing of soda. Let's just immediately annihilate that. And is there any other junk that I left in this room? I wonder, like little paper scraps that I could pick up earlier. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, the only reason that those would draw my attention at this point is because I wouldn't want to hang on to them as they are. Probably would be better to just immediately vaporize those and have them go into the scrap stack, so that would be a lot faster. But anyway, yeah, I guess I'm done here. Let's just go back and go through the bridge. I'll probably just start doing that, honestly, just like, unless something is really gonna give me tons and tons of credits, just scrap it. Probably be a lot faster. And by tons and tons of credits, I mean like 5 credits at a time. So like any of these fucking things are gonna give me like actually that much credit at a time. Oh yeah, actually, the fucking beta door that leads back to the central connector room for all the quadrants is already open, isn't it? I didn't even remember that. Well, let's see. We're technically exploring new territory here, finally. It's time to... Oh fuck, ouch, shit. Hold on, let's see if this guy will... Oh, that guy dies in 2 fucking shots from the spark beam. Wait, that's a tribal mantis, never mind. We killed one of these guys with the wrench before. That's not who I was thinking of. The cyborg assassin, that's who we used the mag bolts on. So I'm wondering, I guess if I do see another one of those guys, I'll try the spark beam. Oh shit. Who's there? Just don't want to get ambushed. I do want to see who this guy's name is. What this guy's name is. Kyle Herman. Wonder if there's any relation to Bernard Herman, who I'm pretty sure whose last name is spelled the same way, and who composed the main theme from Psycho. I was just listening to an old play. Oh, there's a dude way over there. Just hadn't seen me, I guess. Boom. Oh fuck, there's another one. Stay still. Thank you for your cooperation. There's a third guy over there. Oh. Fucking shooting gallery over here. Shit. We need to stay still. I'm gonna... Yeah, so intense. I mean, I definitely welcome any change to the fucking background music. Oh. Did that guy drop a fucking grenade? Oh, that's what that sound was? Oh, no, that's a cyborg assassin. Okay. This guy takes 4 shots from the spark beam to kill at medium. That's not too... Oh, fuck. Okay. I wondered if there was, like, even gonna be possible for me to pick that up. Okay, well, I don't have any food. Junk nonsense that I can use to heal myself. Is that the room with the... No, this is the central room. So that's Alpha. That guy hasn't cut out of me. I don't think I'm gonna bother him quite yet. Okay, nothing there. Where does this go? Down? Down into a room with grenades, gas grenades, more junk. See, for example, this item. 3 credits or 15 scrap. See, I'm pretty sure the fucking problem with scrapping everything is that it is legitimately more efficient to just bring that directly to the scrap machine. Oh fuck, because I'm pretty sure the exchange rate for scrap is, for each credit that you would gain, it's 5 scrap, and yet if you exchange scrap for credits at the... Oh, okay, he died in 1 hit. And now he's floating. Interesting. If you bring the scrap heaps to the machine and exchange them for credits there, it's 10 scrap for 1 credit, so it's like half the value that it should be. It's not the same. And that bothers me, you know, I'm not getting the full potential. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
You are not welcomed here.
Oh, boy.
Remove yourself.
I'm pretty sure this is the... If she's saying that, this has to be the nodes room. Security, yeah. Alpha Quadrant security. Okay, so there's no other security icon, so that's not just like an icon that you see for whenever there are cameras, so... Wait, I mean, do we have... No, speaking of cameras, that was a camera noise, wasn't it? Where is it? Is it down that hallway, or... Is it up there and I just don't see it? Maybe. Whatever. But I don't really see how I'm going to get out of here without passing through the security room, even though that's a bit of a asking for trouble thing. ID tag belongs to Luke Dudney. Well, I'm sorry that... Oh, there's the camera. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can get up there. I should probably just wait until that happens. But yeah, I don't really see how I'm gonna escape here without passing through the security area. Okay, better clench. And then there's this 2 scrap 0 credits. See, when they give you 0 credits, there's actually no reason to not just immediately scrap them, but they give you more than like 2 credits, I want to say. You do want to hold on to it. What is going on here? Can you like do that? Oh, you can. Some real close combat here. And smack the camera. See the, we're already under 50% security. No, just pick that up, please. I want to leave the tags on the bodies, like I said. This is M. Levanen. I don't know what the M stands for, why he declined to have that be his actual name. Huh? What did this do? Already activated, okay. I'm not quite sure what that did, but... If it's a one-time thing, then surely we have good reason to want it activated. Question mark. Okay, let's see this thing. 5 scrap 1 credits. I mean, it's the same exchange rate, I'm pretty sure. It always is, but this one at least makes sense to keep it because it's fucking... Yeah, this one, I'm gonna fucking vaporize these. 2 credits. It's not worth keeping that shit in my inventory for that long. And while we're on it, well, let's see. It's gonna be the same deal, I'm sure. Yep. Wasn't there a damaged spark beam that this guy dropped or something? I feel like we already picked that up. Yeah, we have 2 of those in our inventory. Oh gosh, this is actually a bit spooky, but if worst comes to worst, we can always just use a fucking thermal patch. There we go. Kevin O'Connell. Oh. There we go. So yeah, pretty sure that just confirms what we already knew, or at least what I already knew, which is that you can just shut off the cyborg creation stations and just immediately convert them back to regular resurrection stations. I don't know. Pretty sure those aren't the words that they use, but it's basically what they are. If you die after it's... like if you die at the start of a level... Oh, okay, bridge is back. Pretty sure the way it works is if you die at the start of a level or just in a room that doesn't have one of those stations at all, or in a floor that doesn't have one of those stations at all, you just die, and that's a game over. But if you die after you've activated one of those stations and turned it back to what it's supposed to do, then you actually get brought back to life at that point. Oh boy. I don't know if I want this to face the... oh fuck. I don't know if I want to face this guy in hand-to-hand combat, or at least melee combat up. I'm almost dead. See, I feel tempted to... I feel like I'm gonna let myself die here just so I can see the game over screen for the game, actually. I do want to see what that looks like. At least one where you get turned into a Cortex Reaver, if it's anything like the original. Yep, here we go. Doesn't have the captions though. Find your body and give it new life, but that is pretty much exactly what happens in the OG games Game Over.
My child, welcome home.
Okay, so they show the second part of that message, but not the first, which is they find your body and give it new life. And they also had a new little clip from Showdown, which wasn't in the original RIP screen. So let's see. This time, let's try to not die like a bitch. Oh wait, that guy died on 2 hits that time. 2 shots from the mid-tier spark beam. What does he have? He's got damage mark to assault rifle. Okay, I was wondering if that was gonna be like we just have a new gun now, but no, not quite. Is that a damage melee pistol? Damn it. I really ought to empty this, but it's too bad that... Oh shit, fuck. It's fucking one of these little robot things, which... I want to say that my extremely vague memories of watching Power Rangers as a kid tell me that there was something that looked like that in that show, but I couldn't even tell you what. I'll take the soda though. Give myself a little bit of reprieve. This one gets vaporized immediately, so sure. This one gets vaporized immediately, so sure. Oh, this one also gets vaporized immediately. Anything over here, this, and what was that last thing? I don't know what that last thing that I just picked up is. Oh, is it one of these? Yeah, blood plasma bag. That one also gets vaporized. Well, 1 medical. Yes, that's where we've been this entire time. Elevator. Oh, hey, hold on. Where are we on the map, actually? This is the...
This elevator serves me alone. I have complete control of this entire level. With cameras as my eyes and nodes as my hands, I rule here, insect.
Oh, and Sharon actually showed up there. Didn't even see that. But yeah, that's a bit of an odd brag. I have absolute power, as you can tell by... Oh, didn't even see that was on the ground. By having the service of the mighty elevator. The allegiance of the elevator.
To sanitizing my station of the human stain. Once the tachyon mining beam is calibrated,
Oh shit.
we'll begin to purify the human cities of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet and allowing our purity to flourish is almost complete. Their rotting corpses will provide the food for my world to grow and prosper.
Well, I feel like we received that message a little late, so... Tachyon mining beam. What degree of... Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about this. We can't even stick this fucking thing in the thing because it doesn't fit. Shit, well... Something to keep in mind. It's 3x3. Okay, anyway. We can't stick these things in here, though. This and this and this. All of these get recycled. For maximum efficiency. Well, most importantly, by going up to where the elevator actually is and opening up that gate. Did manage to... Oh, you actually get to see these things inside there. Can tell why they need to be arranged in a certain way. They unlock a shortcut, so that's nice. That's basically what I was trying to say. Okay, that's all the junk we were carrying, so let's double back and check that again. Oh shit, and not be on the elevator, because I forget how this works. As long as we're here, near the place where we began our incredible adventure. Oh fuck. We are apparently being invaded. I guess I'll just pick that up for now. We can actually top up again, get our health back. And I'm pretty sure there's also a thing on the corner here. You have to get our energy back as well. There we are. Oh yeah, it has been quite a good while since I hydrated, so thank you for the hydrate burn. And I don't remember if I talked about it here, but I do have this giant fucking 2-liter bottle now that I ordered practically by mistake. I thought I was gonna get something smaller. I mean, I knew what I was doing, but I miscalculated how much those numbers actually implied, even though I really should have known better. But the upside of that is that I now have up to 2 liters of water right next to me at a moment's notice, and it's got quite a nice lid. Makes it really easy to just quickly drink from it. Was a little bit smaller. If it was a little bit smaller, then and by a little bit smaller I mean about an eighth of its size, then it would probably actually serve the purpose that I had in mind for it initially, but no, I fortunately did manage to come up with some substitutes for that. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, here. This is the place where... Oh, okay, never mind, I'm getting turned around. Let me save here again. Goodness, okay, no, hold on. So this is the elevator. That's the area that, the path that connects back to the entrance. And this is a different locker that we haven't been to yet. What is this? Small Teflon round box. Oh, that's nice. Medical canister, yada yada yada. Let's pick up this crap. Grenades. You give you plenty of grenades, but I feel like... I don't even remember if you get grenades in System Shock 2. I feel like you do. I don't really believe I ever used them in System Shock 1 or 2 originals. But something about System Shock 2 that I was actually thinking about earlier that probably contributes to my compulsion to get as much money as possible in this game. Is that I remember it was actually pretty difficult to get a good amount of money easily in System Shock 2, because in that game I'm pretty sure you have the nanites. That's like your currency. But they're kind of hard to come by. In relation to, well, I mean, that's your currency for like, I think, God, I don't remember. There are like multiple types of currency, because I'm pretty sure System Shock, oh fuck, System Shock 2 was more closer to the kind of thing that you would see in like Bioshock later on, where you have your money that you can use to buy like basic upgrades and like ammo refills and shit, and then, oh, this guy's standing there. Is he standing there or is he dead? No, okay, he's alive. But you also have like a separate currency that's used for like other types of major upgrades. I don't quite remember if that was how it worked in System Shock 2. I want to say it did, because you got like these like big stats that you can upgrade, and they can actually, oh, okay, these guys don't do anything at least. They can actually help you like make important progress through the game in different ways. But, oh, yeah, time to vaporize some stuff. But there were like other lesser minor skills or something like that that you can... Gosh, I don't remember. I'm really not being good at using my thoughts, but... I want to get this in my inventory just so I can fucking vaporize it. Oh, you can only stack 10 of these thermal patches, really. But yeah, I think there are like 2 tiers of skills or something like that in fucking System Shock 2, and you can use like the more common money to upgrade the lesser one of them, and use a different thing to upgrade the like more general useful ones, something like that.
Squad's remains. The mutants are fighting over them. Why do we even bother to check? I mean, they were missing for a week. Of course they're dead. We're surrounded by these free mutants and cyborgs. Whoever did this to Shodan, I hope they share our fate.
Well, there you go. We need to report Todd Blankenship to HR for just making a death threat against us. Okay, so the here thing is talking about this door here specifically. And let's blow that guy's head off real quick. Is this where the fucking... Oh yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah, that's the place, so... That's like the station where you get taken and turned into a cyborg if you die, ordinarily, but... What was that? Stethoscope? Oh, okay, that was like that junk. That is indeed junk. I'm pretty sure that if we do something, perhaps right here...
Conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
See, it's real nice that Shodan was thoughtful enough to leave that as an option. Real sweetheart thing to do. Oh gosh. Let me throw this away for a moment so I can pick these up and immediately vaporize them. And same for this one, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Are the tubes sufficient? 2 credits for 2 spaces? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna reevaluate my efficiency protocols to be like, if it gives me at least 1 credit for each space that it occupies in my inventory, then I would rather keep it with me, which, well, if I can do things. See, 4 credits for 4 spaces, that's definitely fits. Does this guy carrying anything else? No. Oh, damn it. But further away, because I didn't realize there was one more thing in here. Oh shit, I didn't want to fucking smack that for all the difference that's gonna make. And we're still building up to the fucking great cargo lift. Something destroy items in the cargo lift. Development more for the station. Well, need a cool cargo lift. Let's do that. Some other items here that I would want to okay, there's 4x4. I don't know if there's anything that I would want to like put out of my inventory right now, just so I can access it later. Pretty sure this stuff is not going to be available at the end of the game, but if it's anything like the ending of the original System Shock 1, I'm pretty sure there's a very good reason why this won't be available at the end of the game, but anyway. Guess we're gonna put in our med patches there. Our full stack of med patches, and if this don't stack, same with this. Stamina up stimulant. Might be worth holding on to those later, but maybe not right now. Okay. I think there's anything else that's, you know, actually useful that's overflowing, so probably just do that. Okay, I'm trusting you, cargo lift, you better not let me down. Cancel the cyber conversion procedure, your body will be reassembled in this restoration bay if you die, so now you literally cannot lose as long as you remain on this floor. If you get fucking murdered, then, you know, you're just gonna get bailed out by that thing. Oh, and I believe this is gonna link back to, yeah, manually locked. Gonna link back to one of the areas that we were at before. One of the hallways that you can access from the first part of this whole thing. But this door was locked from the other side, but now we got to the other side. There you go.
Directive to Cyborg F-71. Move mutagen experiment V5 to Beta Grove on the executive level. Let the virus loose in the Grove and observe its effects on flora and fauna. Collect samples from the mutated. Kill those who have not shown progress. And we will soon have a perfected strain that will consume the earth, allowing me to reshape the insects in my perfect image.
So there you go. I'm actually not entirely sure if like some of these voice clips are just like straight up reused from the original. I mean, it is the same VA. And it sounds pretty close, to be sure. But there we go. That's also part of Shodan's ploy there. Now let's go and create this super virus that we can use to wipe out humanity thing. There's one thing that I kind of expected to have run into already that I somehow haven't. Oh gosh. Oh fuck, what? Oh, okay. Got fucking jumped by that assassin. Oh, too slow, sorry. Ah, shit. And now there's a... you know what, hold on. Kinda wanna see if I can't... fuck, did they put that mine? There it is, okay. Kinda wanna try an experiment, kinda wanna see if I can't shoot those mines out. Explode them that way. So where's this thing? So I'm gonna switch this to the low power. Yes, I can. Alright. And now let's hope that there isn't anything else around that's gonna walk in on me. Ambushing this guy. He was just taking in the view, you know. I'm a bit of a dickbag for interrupting that, but... oh. I can make it even better by turning the lights off. Now all the light is coming from... Machomble. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that these ID tags are also like a Kickstarter thing? Oh, always makes me suspicious when I see stuff like that. Oh. And a security camera just tucked away back here. What do you know? There was a reason to come back here. This fucking drink holder spaces in this. It looks pretty awkward. If you just want to watch the stars, you can just do that right here and watch the light coming from that floodlight. Actually, not from any star directly. Let me switch the lights on there though. Okay, you know what is here? I thought it was gonna be like a dead end. But maybe not. Oh boy. Snectron again. Oh, that's inconsiderate. It's just a toilet. Oh. Food or wrapper, vaporize. We do have a full stack of scrap now, and it's getting even larger. I guess we're gonna get full stacks of scrap more frequently if we fucking... if we actually start vaporizing more things, like I probably should, but let's use that, vaporize that, pick this back up. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shit. More stuff here, hold on. Gotta be efficient, you know. Okay, vaporize that. This, vaporize that. And now pick it back up, right. Oh, no, hold on. One more time. And there is one more thing actually we're gonna have to pick up. It's the fucking rifle that guy dropped. It's definitely gonna get vaporized immediately, but... can't find... oh my god, there's more room that we gotta clear. Well, whatever, let's... there we go. Jeez. Good job, guys. Oh, wait a minute. There legitimately isn't any more room because I got too much scrap now. Hold on, I'll leave that real quick. I want to see what's in here. Okay, there's several cyborgs in this room. I wonder if they're gonna wake up and attack. Let's... oh, fuck. Well, the answer is yes. I don't know what I expected. I almost feel tempted to not let myself die too. Actually, let's do that actually. We get a fucking team up of enemies against us here anyway. Just to see what happens when we die and get brought back to the now should be rest station pretty much. Because the cybers are too stupid to realize that I'm actually doing quite fine. They bring me back here, they just leave me here. I auto-saved. But just in case that there's like some kind of achievement or something weird tied to that, let me reload. I mean, it's kind of cheesy doing it this way, but I don't care. I haven't even looked through the achievements for this version of the game yet, honestly. Now that we know that we're gonna get ambushed there, let's begin our assault from a distance. Should be a lot more efficient. And just check all of them. Okay, the assassin and any of these guys' corpses that are in here are not yet rated, but now they are. Security level now under 30%. Oh, there's another cyberspace thing. I was not expecting that, I'll tell you what. Well, let's listen to a Shodan log first.
Most of the insects either died or were
I think I know what's that way.
small resistance pockets remain. I will cleanse them from my body soon. Diego has served well and will continue to evolve to suit my purposes. Earth shall receive my magnificence, my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
Yeah. I don't know what else I can say to that. I mean, it's pretty concise way of conveying what she means, but I guess one thing that came to mind though back there with where the other cyberspace station was, which we will be checking out soon, but I get the feeling that going through that cyberspace stage will open up that field that's next to it, because I'm pretty sure that's the way to the security room where all the nodes are, which destroying those will basically cause the security level to plummet, especially considering how low it is already. Let's, you know, do the usual here. At least we're getting good value on all of these now. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the fucking stacks of scrap. I should get rid of those as well. Would be kind of dumb if I didn't. But I guess one thing at a time. We got like 2 full stacks of scrap, so I can only imagine how those are going to... like what kind of returns we're gonna get on those. Let's see here. And there's no, there's one more thing of junk here. Let's do that, and then 100 scrap, 200 scrap. That brings us to a total of 22 scrap. Why not? Let's collect our stack of 22 coins that's about to fall down here. And we got nothing more left, so I'm gonna rotate this real quick so I can be more efficient with that as well. Actually, as long as we're here, actually it doesn't matter. No, didn't want to drop that, I wanted to drop that and then vaporize it and begin building my new stack of scrap. I will become the new junk lord, but in a different way that I was doing it before, which was, well, probably more efficient, but a lot slower, so, you know, time is also important to take into consideration. Not quite min-maxing, but min-maxing my life. Fatigue level's high. I don't really know if the fatigue level is gonna be that impactful in anything, but anyway, we're back here. Gonna pick up any broken spark beams that this guy dropped. These guys dropped. And a pistol. Oh shit, what? Is there another one? Damn it, spark beam. Yep. Where you come from? Whatever. New junky gun acquired. This is 3 credits for... fuck it, this one's getting high priced. It's not as efficient. Okay, so this one, it's a little bit spooky, but let's try the cyberspace stage under the assumption that it's gonna have the result that I'm expecting. I would like that result. Well, I don't know if I would like that result, but I would like to have confirmation. And that's gonna be it. Right, here we are again. It's a new thing. Yep. Oh wait, no, that's probably just the basic attack software if you don't already have it when you get here. I'm gonna need that. Coming up in an area that has, or in a part of the game that has more consistently good music at least. I mean, I keep ragging on the music for the main part of the game, but I want to say I'm a bit optimistic that maybe they do something a little different with it in the other floors, the other stages, that I would like to see for myself. Oh shit. I wonder if that sound that I just heard, it could have implies that one of those guys spawned behind me. Oh goodness. I think some of them did spawn behind me. My stomach is making stomach noises even though I actually had a really good meal before I started this. Mostly because I skipped breakfast, in the sense that I had breakfast ready, but I just didn't end up eating it because I got... Oh shit, I got distracted by other things, and I had like a big meal last night as well, so I didn't really feel hungry at that point. Oh shit. Okay, so these, like, always where you're forced to go quickly, but you have like these mines, I guess, that you have to dodge. Probably the trickiest health drains for this part of the game that I've seen so far. Jeez, hold on. What if I put out a decoy? No, it doesn't work. T recall escape, pulsar combat order. Is that decay actually a one-time thing or a one-time use thing? Hold on, let me get some health back. Need it. Is this the thing that I need to destroy? I'm gonna assume I need to destroy that thing anyway, yeah. You know, I gotta say, the appearance of just about everything in the cyberspace mode is just as nonsensical as it was in the original. But I definitely respect that they kept that as is in terms of that, you know. I'm definitely an advocate for... if you remake something or remaster something, well, if you remaster something, it's just like taking the original product and just upscaling it in some way to make it better. But if you remake something like from the ground up, I'm definitely an advocate for, or if you adapt it somehow, for remaining as loyal to the original vision as reasonably possible. Like not making any crazy changes, and if you can, like if it becomes viable, to have it just be incredibly close, like what this remake pretty much has achieved so far, I would say. Then definitely all the more for that than anything else. Like there's so many things in this day and age that just don't acknowledge that. But I don't know if anyone actually has looked at me weird when I say that I didn't really like Netflix Castlevania, but I don't know, it feels like so many of those things are just like accept it. As if it was just fine, but whatever. That's a topic for another time, I think. I want to really keep going off about that. Just wanted to express my... I want to say pleasure, but that's not quite the right word to use in the situation in this language, is it? God. Fucking multilingual problems, but... I want to express my gratitude, happiness, I don't even know. I guess a better way would just be to rephrase it. I want to express how pleased I am with what they have done with this particular remake so far. In nearly every aspect. Oh, here we go.
Enter the room, insect, and it will become your grave.
Just one moment, let me... Oh, fuck, hold on. Okay. Let me take care of this big boy first. There we go. But yeah, I'm afraid we will have to enter the room and totes have it become our grave. Where's the switch? Here we go. But yeah, this is literally the room which I got to this room in the demo. This is the fucking CPU node room, main security room. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized the fucking security icon is for cameras. It tells you like where any cameras are that you missed, I guess. It's actually quite helpful, but it's like that. Oh fuck, well, we got immediate exposure to toxic waste over here. Let's immediately raid this room, and I guess what we could use is just use one of those like anti-radiation patches and avoid taking however much damage we take from these fucking rooms, but... What the fuck is this? Mallet 1 credits for scrap. Vaporize that. Better rather pick up the plunger, clearly. What's this guy got? Sensor on radar unit. I get the feeling this is the main reason you want to come in here. Radar system to scan around the user. Yada yada. To see if there's something good, bad. I don't know. Please close that door. Away from the horrible radiation room. But yeah, what was that? Sensor around radar unit. Oh. Wait. I just used some fucking media map inventory. Fuck. Just want to look at the description again. Dang it. Status media, that's like different thing. Oh, well, whatever. 27 CPU nodes? I think there are 27 CPU nodes, but... Charging laser, yada yada. Let me see. Oh wait, 27 CPU nodes in the entire station. That would make more sense. I was gonna say status sets for the entire station, not just for this floor. Well, speaking of CPU nodes, I feel like I probably shouldn't go in there in my current state necessarily. I need to refresh at least a little bit. I don't know if we got a... Oh fuck, we got frame drops a little bit. Yeah, all the CPU nodes are there, but as you can tell, very spooky. Okay, can we jump across, I guess? Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't even remember if you could jump in original System Shock, but there's definitely some bits where you had to... Oh, there we go. You can also activate a bridge, at least. Definitely some bits where you have to, like, travel upward vertically, and the way you did that was with, like, a jetpack thing that you could eventually get. That had, like, a high energy consumption, but... Krichogruska, or close enough pronunciation for that. Oh, that was like a late game thing that you had to worry about that stuff. Oh boy, time to patrol. Where are we? Possible suspect. Yeah, well, sorry, fella. You're gonna need to cooperate with me for a second. I am lacking the highest tier of efficiency for my my stuff right now. Wonder if I can make enough room. Yeah, I can. to be able to fit another one of these things in my inventory, and I can. There we go. I'm not actually sure where I am, or how I'm gonna get back to the recycling area from where I am, but I'm sure I'll find a way. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, so I guess I know now that that's where it is. Fucking sound is one of those grenades, so I don't want that to be a nasty surprise for me later. So what? Whatever. Can you just keep shooting this stuff, like, not run out of energy? No, okay, energy depleted. So you can't use a battery to, okay, just reinstantiate it. Use a battery from your inventory, pop one of those, oh fuck, to just recharge your energy, but why do that when you just have so many free goodies? I've got to do it for you, oh crap. I mean, this might be a better option actually at this point. The reason I don't necessarily want to just accept my fate here is that I actually want to go to the recycled station. Please don't. And that's gotta be what? Assuming if I don't do it now. Oh, there's another one, of course there is. And that guy got me. Well, we're gonna get put back into the... You know what, I'm just gonna accept my fate at this point. Get put back into the thing. I still have all this crap with me. Try to remember which of these paths that lead away from here is even the fastest way to get where I want to be. I think it's this way, yeah. Gee, I sure hope I don't run into any spooky robots or mutants when I'm trying to just move from A to B this time. And finally, what is this fucking plunger anyway? You know, it occurs to me that I should just scrap this thing since I definitely can't fit that in the thing. But we can't fit these, and that's the important bit. Hold on. Vaporize battery, that should be down here. What the fuck's it doing at the top of the thing? Well, whatever. I'm gonna put this here as well, I guess. Till we find any more of the other node thingies, derm patch thingies. Any other junk? I guess not, actually. So because we can't fill multiple of these at once. Oh fuck. Do you mind? Oh fuck, do you also mind? I'm in the middle of something here. Helping save the environment. Didn't you watch fucking... fucking Avengers 2 or whatever. That's the one where he wanted to save the Earth, right? Ultron did nothing wrong. And yet you can't get behind that. I don't know what to do with you. But on the upside I am about nearly 300 credits, so I got that going for me. What are these other rounds that I've been picking up anyway? These are magnesium tape rounds. I can probably use these for the mag poles. If these guys are carrying gun, here's one. Actually, there was another dude right here, right? The one that killed me in the... Unless that was the same guy. Oh, maybe that's the guy that... right there, fuck. I just realized how bad my health is, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a step back, but fortunately I can restore myself in a place that's only like a couple steps away. Just hope that guy doesn't catch up to me while I'm trying to do this. Hold on. I sure hope there aren't any more of those fucking robot guys that somehow made their way into this room. That would be kind of fucked. I had nearly forgotten that that thing was there. My rumbly controller, which rumbles whenever we recharge our energy, at least. Possibly when other things happen as well. Oh shit, it's on the fucking low setting. I mean, maybe we can get away with having it on the low setting. It only took 3 shots to kill that guy, and we only lost 1 bar. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna try to get back there. Where we were before. Where were we before? We were in the security node area. Probably a more effective way of getting there than the fucking path I'm taking now, but... God, I don't know. Were we up here? I think we were up here, yes, maybe. Grossman, I'll see a Grossman. Hold on. The place where the nodes are is on the east side, I thought. Oh fuck, we got more of those guys. Well, very clean house now. Just like literally sitting on the other guy, at least for a bit. Okay, this might be the way back to where I wanted to go. Here, okay, hold on. Let me check the map real quick, I'm not even sure. So the place we want to go is... what are these red things? GP1 mid per 1. Here? Maybe here, Alpha Quadrant. Where am I right now though? Okay, so if I turn here and manage to get back up there, which I don't know if I would be able to do that from here, that's the thing. No, that's the place that I just came from. I think. Not quite, but close enough. If I go to here, go down in this one, and then go in that direction, that also doesn't put me where I want to go, never mind. Okay, here we go. So it's a bit of a roundabout thing, but I think, yeah, finally we're here, so... This is like a one-way drop, but that does overlook the place we were before, so we're not going to go this way. We want to finally tackle the spooky CPU nodes room, where we get the death threat from Shodan. Or do we? Is the place that leads to a place that's, yeah, just has a radar unit and a bunch of radioactive junk. I'll pick those up, because why not? 9 credits for scrap, not worth it. 5 credits, 25 scrap, this one is definitely worth it. That one... oh, goodness. And... here we are, quick saving, going into the computer nodes, which I'm pretty sure they blow up, so it's not... well, I'm reasonably... oh fuck, sure, they blow up. It's probably not a great idea to approach them and try to take them out with melee, but... no one ever knew me for having good ideas. Oh, and we can drink this and top off. Oh, look at you, Snacker, I just got an achievement called that, presumably for eating a bunch of those things. What do we have here? Broken? Pistol? No, functional pistol. Empty that. And drop it. Let's see what else is, you know, scattered around this room before I do the business here. Oh, hey, it's these numbers, which are like the difficulty numbers in the same font as Same font as original System Shock. What do you know? Vaporize, vaporize, vaporize. Keep. Vaporize, what is this? Oh, a bar. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. Where's the mark? Here it is. And what is this? Lamp. I guess we'll keep that. This one, vaporize. Don't want to keep carrying more of that crap around. Scissors, vaporize, vaporize, vaporize. Is that everything? It's everything that's on the fringes, at least, but right, here we go. Time to, I don't remember if this is truly what happened, but... Oh. Did it blow up? Oh, right, there's a fucking scrub butt here. At least it's not gonna do anything, surely. Not gonna interfere with my attempts to... Yep. Okay, so that definitely hurts you. Which of my weapons can I use? 15%. So I think destroying each of these lowers the security by 5%, so I think we might be about to bottom out the security here. Which rounds do we have available right now? In fact, we have blue ones and regular ones. Do we have any more rounds that work for this? Well, the blue ones are Teflon coated. The regular ones are just standard, and we have tons of them, so let's just use these. Security level is now 10%, and it's about to be 0%. No security. Okay, 3 big blasts from the... Let's try 4 big blasts from the... the fucking wrench. Oh, nope, that blew it up. And I just got an achievement called Decrypted. Oh, fuck. And this time my power supply didn't die, so that's a better than experience than the last time I did this.
The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... Who are you? My cameras and sensors scan your body, but you do not match any employee file. When my cyborgs bring you to an electrified interrogation bench, I will have your secrets. And you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
So, like, for example, I'm pretty sure I would want to compare that to the sound file from the original game and see if they sound the same or if that was re-recorded. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the last objective that we have to worry about here in the first floor. I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere, actually. So we can just go ahead and... what do you call it? We can just go ahead and... get off this floor now. That's what I wanted to say, but I'm too distracted because I'm trying to figure out where the lift is. I guess here. This blue icon is the lift, the cargo lift. Kinda wish that we had more icons available though, because clearly the fucking legend over here doesn't... what? Doesn't cover everything, or does it? Access panels. Okay, so this is cyberspace. Yeah, surgery machines. So I mean, there's only one surgery machine on this whole floor, isn't there? Yeah. I don't even know if there are any in the other ones. There's power stations only near the center. Access panels is apparently everything else. Security is cameras and the nodes, I would imagine, messages. Doesn't even show anything. Access panels is... like, I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's like a... there's a keypad and then there's armory dispensers. What is this? That's a recycling machine. That's a Medipatch dispenser. That... I don't know what that is. That's like a snack machine. This down here, this is What is it actually? Because I'm pretty sure we just saw, yeah, I'm pretty sure this icon is for a cyberspace terminal. That's an armory. Ammo dispenser, this, but what is this? Like, I don't remember what would this be? Okay, that is an access panel. That's like one that you have to solve, like a puzzle. This is, what is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm like right next to where that is, though, is R9. So hold on, let me try to get back over there. Figure out what that symbol means. Is that the lift? Okay, never mind, that's a lift. So what? Oh wait, that's the actual elevator, never mind. So this thing is the lift, and the blue one is the actual elevator that you take to move between the floors yourself. Well, I guess on that note, let's make a quick trip back to the... Let me have a look at the inventory again. Back to the entrance of this level, I suppose. How do we get back to the central area here? Hold on. I am not good at orienting myself, it would appear. I just want to clean up my inventory at the scrap machine one last time before we move on. I'll top out at the recovery stations, and then we're gonna check out the whatchamacallit, the next floor, at least for a little while. At the rate I'm going, I'm probably gonna do most of this game on my own. Don't know if I would want to stream this again necessarily, but I feel like it's gonna be another one of those like one-time specials where I just stream the debut of the game and then play the rest of it at my own pace so that I can be a bit more efficient about it. Not just play it on certain days. Anyway. And also, you know, with my... I don't know how entertaining it would be to watch just with my compulsion, my incredible compulsion to recycle everything as efficiently as possible. I guess I'll keep that snack in my inventory for now. I have 300 plus credits now. I can take some level of solace in that knowledge. And that pipe's just gonna stay here, I think, probably for good. And we got the wrench. I don't remember if you got a wrench in the original, honestly. I remember using the pipe, I would say, for large portions of the game. Make the controller be rumbly again, and... Alright, here we go. Oh, incoming email from Rebecca Lansing, though.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
I mean, if there was any doubt that she wouldn't be able to hear what we were up to. Not like I imagined, though. This is pretty much where the demo ends, the final demo that they put out for this game. And I did notice that at least they do recreate the cheesy elevator music that they had for this in the original. And apparently we can only access one other floor from here, which I'm not sure was originally the case. Perhaps so, but yeah, it's off to research now. Oh boy, and nobody got a very warm welcome here. I cannot just shoot them, but it's not like me to just abandon my efficiency. Oh fuck, I actually died. Alright. Alright, let's try to escape the elevator in this next timeline, because I'm pretty sure we're about to get a game over. Because we sure didn't disable the cyborg machine in that floor. Or did... no, wait, what? Brought me back here? That's weird. I mean, it's gotta be... well, we're still hearing the elevator music, even though we're nowhere near the elevator now. I intend to reload my quick save, but just find it a bit curious how that's the case. So these dudes keep reinstantiating and just falling over. Very ragdoll physics of them. Guess I'm gonna remain in this timeline until figure out exactly how far this elevator music is gonna go. I'll make my way back to the elevator, I guess, see if that's like the trigger. Perfection through genetics, by the way. Didn't even read that before. How the fuck do I get back? Okay, so I can just come out here immediately. So what happens if I go into the elevator while this is already playing? Just gets louder. What if I get out of the elevator while that is playing? I mean, I don't know, I feel like I would rather have that music accompanying me throughout the levels than have the, like, regular ambience. Alright, let's try that again. This time I will... I guess just listen to the email again. But I will move ahead.
Let's hear that you're listed as employee 2-4601. Diego provided that cover to you and the neural implant. In exchange for what? The keys to Shodan. Not harder than 2 put together.
Oh gosh, well, the sort of starter as everything loads into this war doesn't really help with trying to survive here. See, this time I won in my incredible 1-on-1 or 1v4 bout. I guess not really 1-on-1 against these 4 toughs and crazies. Oh, wait a minute. This is human corpse with a tag. See the Bartolo? You can keep it. Sounds like there may be a little bit more going on. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, it sounds like there may be a little bit more going on in the music for this floor, but that was probably just because I was in combat. That's a bit disappointing. Yeah, let's have a gander around the research floor. Is that what he's supposed to look like?
I have a promise for you. I know you have been fighting hard, fighting to keep the way of life that has proven to be selfish.
Oh, it's also over there. Oh shit. Yeah, let's see, I remember this place from the original. Oh, it's smack. I think there's some kind of terminal somewhere right around here, isn't there? That's that's where the thing is. That's road station. Can we disable that immediately? That's where a thing is anyway. That's for that. This is manually locked. This lever is for laser bridge. So if there is like something we can do here to disable this thing, then I guess we just haven't been granted access to it yet. Locked. Guess we'll hold on to this. I guess one of my first directives on each floor now is gonna be trying to figure out where the, oh fuck, the recycling machine is. And where I can heal myself, sort of. That will probably be pretty important. Oh, there's another one. It's more like an assassin, isn't it? Submantis. Kinda hard to tell just from the face when they're in the dark. Oh shit, one of these big beady robot guards. Time to use the mag bolts, I guess. Yeah, that's better. Actually, can I reload the mag bolts now? I reckon I probably can. Nope, never mind. So, isn't that what these is for? Hold on. Magnum 2100, 21,000 Mark III assault rifle. Okay, never mind. I don't have the means to reload the mag bolts at all, as a matter of fact. Let's get this out of the way anyway. That's a good thing that I saved my ammo for that thing anyway. Otherwise this could have been... Oh fuck. It could have been bad. Oh boy. I'm close to death. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these patches. Might as well. Let's see how much they recuperate. I do like that. I'm pretty sure they also have the same sound effect from the original for that. That's not a lot. Oh wait, it's slowly still working a little bit. So it restores a little at first quickly, and then it slowly continues to restore that for another period of time. Looks like it's done now though. Okay, so that restores about a health of your life over the course of a few seconds. Oh fuck, these guys are everywhere, but it's a lot harder to see them because of the coloration of the stuff background. Oh come on, I'm not that bad of a shot. Lots of locked doors in this place so far. I will say though, aside from the layout of the very first level, I feel like I'm not gonna clearly remember any parts of the map and how they may compare to the original. But I have quite a bit of faith in them being faithful as well, based on what I've seen so far. What have we got in here? What kind of spooky information are we gonna learn this time from Rex Melville?
This damn security bot outside my office keeps shouting, "My orders of Shodan, no entrance permitted." I pushed past. It started shooting at me. The IT department isn't responding to my calls, neither is security. I got it!
Hold on. I don't know why I recorded that, but there you go. Vaporize. Get all of these and vaporize them immediately. To vaporize this as well. This and this, I said. Can only pick up one at a time. It's so stupid. Whatever. Is there something there? No, it's just paper that we can pick up. Junk. Let us remember how to kite as well, or at least. It is supposed to be again a handbook, so it's an actual book as well. So just like a flat panel thing. Engineers report. Note all technicians on engineering, labs and power in Beta Quadrant are still suffering from power surges related to Shodan. Its recent operation glitches. At the request of Mr. Endicott, I have installed circuit breakers in Alpha Quadrant in case of a power outage in Beta. So is that for here though? Are we in Beta right now? Research labs, or I guess all of the floors have all of these quadrants since they're along the same kind of axis, but well, which way is Beta, etc, etc. Alpha is north, Delta is west, Beta is east, and Gamma is south. Suppose we take that as a reference. Vaporize, vaporize. Gotta do the same thing with these. Vaporize, vaporize. Better than leaving it lying around. Ooh, there's not enough room. Oh, I'm pretty sure there is. Just need to rotate this. Then we can do what we should have done a long time ago, which is take it out of existence and also this. Anything left in here? This scissors, yeah. Get rid of them. Get rid of these two as well. Hold on. How many handbooks could you possibly need in one place? Wait, what was that? Human skull. Okay, yeah, we don't need to carry that. There's no value in that. Not at the moment, anyway. Not in this context. Locked. Oh, there's a panel thing. I think sure I did notice it as well before. Lounge. Ooh, hold on. Before we head over that way. So we can also go here. No, actually, that's not over that way quite yet either. Just have a quick, oh fuck, look. Down the corridor and, yeah, confirm that there is reason to not want to go there. What a surprise. So clean this up at least. Damage Mark 3 assault rifle. Anything else you are carrying with you? Yes. Okay. Oh, fuck, hold on. Don't want to drop that, but I do want to pick this up so I can immediately vaporize it. By the by. Guess I'm gonna try my hand at one of these puzzle things first. What's that I hear? I think I see mutants. A mutant back there, just hanging around. There's probably one behind that thing as well, but before we start messing around with all that, let's... Okay, no, that music doesn't just play in the... when there's combat going on, I think. Little extra going on than just silence. Okay. Let's do one of these puzzles, why don't we? And there's supposed to be 4 of these things. Where's the 4th one? Maybe there aren't supposed to be 4 of these things. Oh, that's like the puzzle. Let's see, we need that. Go through, we need that to go out of the way there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We need that to go there, we need that to go through there, and there we go. That's a little bit, I can't even see if that's... It's way too fucking bright for me to even see. If it's close or not, that's a bit of a problem. Yes, it's not though, or something would have happened by now. Alright, let's remove this. Oh, wait a minute, this literally doesn't connect to anything, does it? That's the thing. It's literally garbage. Oh, okay. That did the trick. That was a lot easier. Power has been rerouted. Oh boy, lots of goodies. We got a functional spark beam. Yeah, I don't need another spark beam though. That one can stay here. We got standard rounds for the fucking gun. We reached a full stack of those yet? Nope. We're at 260 minus 1, and that's still not enough. Teflon round box. Key 41 mini pistol. Oh, I do want Teflon rounds as well. I suppose I should probably use a mini pistol more so I don't run out of or like get too many rounds for it, and then it's like whatever. Suppose I'll switch from spark beam to that actually, probably. What are these though? Dragon's Breath round box, what the fuck? And Flechette round box, I don't even know what that would be for. Might as well turn the lights on here as well. Leave the spark beam behind. Get this. Hold on to that mag pulse though. So maybe the lounge will be the secret to get to either where the recycler is or where there's something that I can use to heal myself is. Always just, you know, use more of those mini patches, but the Boxman. Basso the Boxman? That's a thief reference. If that is what that is, then I approve. Andrew Senis or Dennis. You know, rarely do I approve of insert stuff like that, but if that was the intent, then I'll make an exception.
Snacktron recommends a
Red green.
today.
Red green. Jesus. Okay, well. What else can we learn? Travis Byerga.
These gas grenades I found are doing work. I just tossed one at a pack of mutant freaks and launched them into the floor. Give me enough of these, and I'll crush them all.
Cool. I'm sure he managed to do quite fine on his own, and that's why there's only corpses around here. Another one for the Boxman. That's a bit strange. What do we got here? Standard round box. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and switch over to the mini pistol as my from the hip weapon right now. So there's nothing here except just a hallway of corpses and a few things you can pick up, and the machines. Let's see what's over this way. What's behind these doors, I wonder. And I continue to wonder. That damaged? No, that is definitely not damaged. Old Static. Why do I have this? What the fuck? Yeah.
They nearly got me. I went looking for him, but he knows. He knew better than to be there for any longer than an hour. One shot in the back of the head. It looks like he talked to Althea last, but when I tried contacting her, she didn't reply. I wish I was back home.
I think we met Darcy's remains back on the first floor. I guess I wasn't supposed to be too ambiguous what that body in the office was. We got two mini pistols here, both functional, but neither of them are the, you know, upgraded one that I have, which is probably the only one I'm gonna need. Oh boy, what could be down here? Could it be? Could it be the same kind of tunnels that might lead to another area where one might find a recycler, perhaps? I'm kind of really wanted to find that ASAP, as you might imagine. So I can have a recourse when I inevitably get completely backed up with shit in my inventory. Is this a door that I can open? Apparently not from this side, if it can be opened. Who knows? Why does my little cursor keep lighting up other stuff here? Cans of drink, one of which is full, so let's use that. And vaporize it along with the others. Oh, and chips. Why not? Let's see, where can we go from here? I suppose the way that they've done the aesthetics of this, like, little back hallway here, must remind me a bit of how some of the later areas of System Shock 2 look more than anything. seriously can't get back there, even by the mighty crouch jump. And it's a little weird, but I don't think there is anything back there, is there? Surely I don't need to do some manipulative jumping. No, it doesn't seem like this is gonna allow me to. No, never mind. I am a little scared to fall down here in case I can't get back up. No, never mind. And I wanted to do this because the map kind of made it look like there might be at least a little bit of the wall there that I hadn't fully perceived yet, if you will. But suppose it didn't matter. Oh dear, what? Oh, I guess that's like... that's a process, that's not like... I don't remember if this existed in the original. Honestly. Well, nothing for it. I don't know if there's gonna be any reason to go this way, but... Up, up. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Can go that way. Do I want to keep going that way? Looks like that's a no. I may have just done something really stupid, but whatever. At least I didn't take tremendous amounts of damage. Oh, what? Oh shit, I'm being shot from underneath. Hold on. Just get over to the... Oh, fuck. What is that thing? I'm dead. I do not remember, I did not get a good enough look at that thing to try and figure out if there was something like that in the... That's like a thing that was carried over from the original or not. I'm having a few, small handful of doubts regarding that as I go on. Wait, what? Okay, so it just dumps me back on the other floor. That's weird. I mean, surely if I died on the other floor, you know, this floor that I'm actually dying on, surely it would just give me a game over because I am roboticized. Okay, just wanted to fill out the map there. I guess we'll switch over to Teflon rounds, because how many of those do we have? 85. I think that's probably enough. Now that we know there's a spooky robot down here that's going to try to shoot us to death. 4 Teflon rounds and a hopper, I think. Or at least this game's version of a hopper. Gosh, it's kind of scary that it takes that many Teflon rounds to bring one of those down. But probably better to do it this way anyway. Oh boy, it's a cyborg guy. I'll try to hit that guy with regular rounds and hope that does the trick. Yeah, there we go. What is this? SK-27 shotgun. Oh boy. We got flechette rounds. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start doing management and all of these things to even want to keep them. Vaporize, yeah, damaged. Well, I guess, actually, let me see if I can't. Can I carry it with me as it is now? No, okay. Is there enough room for it? Yes. Item at close range. Change ammo types. Different ammo types. Yeah, oh, that takes up a lot of room. I don't know. Definitely want to carry it with me, but I don't know if I... What kind of... Okay, that's apparently flechette rounds for the shotgun. Should I... Should I vaporize some of this stuff just so I can carry the other ones? These two things. It would be a lot better if I, you know, was able to tell where the fucking recycler was, but... I mean, maybe we'll leave these. It's 2 per 10. You know what? vaporize that and pick up one of them. Vaporize two of them actually and pick up the other one. Unfortunate for efficiency, but we also got, oh god, biocontamination here. What would that be? Oh jeez, hold on, let me equip the correct weapon here. And the correct ammo type as well. Wait, what? Okay, now we got the more actiony combat music, presumably, but oh boy. I was gonna say it doesn't look like we've really got anything that's in any kind of situation that warrants that. Oh boy. So many rooms. So much junk that I don't want to leave behind, and yet I feel like I must.
The results from our trials with the nanobots have been extremely encouraging. Their ability to weave just about anything into existence is remarkable. Few more months of study, and I think we can safely deploy them to mining operations on Deimos. Once they're there, we'll never have to ship parts again.
Try up corporate awards. Hold on. Throw away one of these. What's this then? Franklin Award 1 credits versus what? 5 scrap. Okay, so it's not very efficient. Company Excellence Trophy. Yeah, vaporize that. Thanks very much. And we do have another thing in this room. Let's see what this is about. And the marker.
Althea, I figured out where the laser is pointed. Earth!
E-scroll.
Gain the energy from the laser somehow. Maybe the X-22 from Gamma? Would that get the shield generators to full power? What about the overrides? I have to map this out.
I mean, how far away are you from Earth? How powerful is that laser that if it travels along all that distance, it's gonna hit with like full potency? I have to wonder. We got a new scroll, which seems actually it's not an Elder Scrolls joke, funnily enough, but seems like one of the most space-efficient items that I've seen for recycling. Too bad I don't know where the recycler is quite yet. High maintenance bot. I'm not privy to this information yet, and it's a bit of an inconvenience. Oh shit. I can just beat this thing into submission. And some of the music again, at least for just a moment. Kind of weird how it only kicks in after the oh fuck. Things already. No, I think these things were in the original, oh god. Just had forgotten their appearance after quite a long time of just not looking at them. Alright, hold on. What if I want to load my quick save real quick? I might want to, I might not want to. I mean, we already did this once, so fuck it. I'm gonna check out the lift. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I'm down here again to fucking go to the recycling place and empty my inventory. There's if I can figure out how to get there again. As we all know, I am great at orientation. I'll go ahead and top out us. Oh shit, there's hold on. Yeah, you oversee that. Hold on. This, gosh. Please. Okay, rumble some more. Over. And then head down here. And let's do our duties here. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and 2 of these scrap blocks. Which will give us an exorbitant amount, apparently. Nearly 30 whole coins contained in this tiny, tiny space. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's 30 coins there, just trust me, bro. There. Oh, and this one's actually almost completely full as well. So I'm gonna have to do that again, get rid of one of those real soon too. Put this here. And finally, put another one of these there. There. And switch back to the mag or mini pistol. Not mag pistol, that's not a thing that actually exists. How many of these Teflon rounds do I have? I've used like nearly half of them fighting robots, but it's for the sake of efficiency, let's see. Well, let's be graced by the wonderfully soothing, smooth jazz elevator music again. It's quite a nice rendering of that same melody from the original, though. That's much as all those guys just heard that Andy's coming, and oh fuck, oh that guy too, actually. There's like, is there another guy? It's like some kind of monstrous dog thing. Oh, we could do another puzzle here, but we'll go back. We'll come back to this place. Right now, I just want to figure out how to get back to where I was. Gonna have to pass through some rooms that I've definitely passed through in the past. Just so I can converge back in the middle, but that's quite alright. Please give me more of, you know, music like this. That's what I want to experience in this. That would be quite nice. It's not that way. Or at least more music that does something outside of having to trigger combat, or to go into combat to trigger it. That's what I would want. Oh, let's wait a moment. What's this red cotton candy energy beam? Discharges itself, and then we can just pop down there, I guess. No reason not to at this point. Okay, so this place should be clear of hazards now, clear of horrible murder machines. Let's see, was there another exit from this room? No, but there is that. That shows a place that we don't have access yet. Don't have access to yet. This goes here. Oh wait, isn't there waste in this room? Yeah, I think we actually came from there, kind of. But this time we didn't trigger the poisoning, and we were here before we died because there's a fucking robot over there, fucking maintenance robot. Well, I think this guy's gonna get the spark beam treatment at this point. It's gonna be more efficient. Just one pop was all that he had left in him. Oh, there's another one in here. Well, yeah, 2 spark beam pops is all it takes to fucking take one of these beetle orcs out. Should probably be more reliant on that, if anything. Use vaporize. Teflon rounds. Hey, don't mind if I do. Probably gonna need more of them, but I feel a bit reluctant using them if I don't have a, you know, as big of a back supply of them and backup as with the other types of rounds that I've managed to accrue for that gun. Oh boy, this is this connects back somewhere in the middle. Oh yeah, it does. We'll come back there. Hold on. I feel like before I go too much farther, I ought to. Oh my gosh. Check back in one place. I guess I'll take a look down here real quick. Oh, what? Did I just... Yep, I saw some fucking thing. What is that? Zero grav mutants. Oh, God. Let me switch back to... something is what I would have said, but no. Apparently these guys shrugging out the fucking spark beam shots. I see another one of those guys. I'll probably try to shoot it with a mini pistol. What's this? Oh, whatever that is, he can't interact with it. What's this? Osmium round. That one. Well, where is it? Teflon coated rounds, osmium core rounds for the pistol that I don't have yet. Dang it. Heavy slugs use a high density osmium core for maximum damage due to the rarity of the materials in this round. Limited round was produced but production halted when Triop's internal report found the cost per round would exceed the budget for Citadel Station. Well, I thought we were going to say something bizarre like the cost would exceed the cost of Citadel Station, but I suppose that's all that's down here anyway. Just some spooky mutant and some pistol rounds. So. Let me see. Yeah, let's go back over here. Wanna have another look at one of the hallways that I was in before. I believe over in this side, yeah. It had like a puzzle that I haven't solved and all that jazz. I've been there. I've been to most of the places that connect to this hallway. I've not seen what's in here. Let's see. Oh, there's a spooky mutant. I gotta tell you, the wrench. I'm pretty sure, now that I think about it, there was a wrench in System Shock 2, wasn't there, at the start, but not in System Shock 1. I feel like I remember that, because I remember in System Shock 2, the first time I played that, I got kind of struck by how it was like a different version of the Dark Engine, quite evidently, that they were using for that, the Thief engine. As evidenced by the fact that the enemies had the same, like the mutant enemies at the beginning that I think actually attack you with wrenches. Had the same walking animations and attacking animations as the guards in Thief. Oh boy, I got different versions of these, are they? Chemical canister. Hexagonal canister, designed to hold research chemicals. Some of these have like different colors, but I guess they're all the same stat-wise. I believe we've got a full stack of scrap there. Well, that's old news apparently. It's been like that for a bit. What's this again? Medical canister. Stainless steel canister. I would like to pick these test tube things up, but you know, running out of room and all that. With all this crap in this closet, I would have hoped that the recycler, oh fuck, would be somewhere around here. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck, what? Wait, did they become fucking invisible? Okay, never mind. I forgot they did that, but I suppose zero-G mutants also become... I think I remember an enemy like that in... Oh god, in the original. Now that I actually think about it that way. It's been quite a long time though since I played that, so... Need a break. Fucking handbook. It's always the same story with these things. What is that? Sensor round radar unit? I guess we have that already. We already have that, so we're just gonna zap that one out of existence so we don't get confused. That's certainly all there was in here. I mean, it's probably useful, but... Oh, there's some kind of vault here. What? Oh, where are you supposed to... Oh no, I think you're supposed to put something in there at some point. Aren't you? Maybe the X isotope thing that you're supposed to bring here, because I do remember you need to like grab that out of one of the floors, bring it somewhere else, and then do the firing of the shields, or firing the laser at the shields. But I think you might not actually do that until much later in the game. Okay, so... Door's manually locked. I'll probably take care of that, but before I take care of that puzzle, let's have a look over here, because I think there's gonna be some mutants hanging out here that need to be taken care of. Oh shit. We'll check out what's behind these doors right now. And hope it's a dead end, kind of. Oh, wait, it's not a dead end at all. It connects back to a place that I've been to. Oh, I've been to the other side of that. Wait. Door is manually locked. Well, we've been to both sides of this door, but apparently we still can't open it, no matter how we approach. Well, wait, maybe if I do this.
Conversion cancelled.
Oh.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Alright, never mind, I guess we can... Now that we've done that, we can... We can rest easy, and if we die, we'll be brought back to this place instead of the place below it. Let's see. I would still like to know where the recycler is, though. I suppose that's one safety net in place. That's not functional, apparently. I gotta be able to get past that door. How far does this go? This far. Another locked door. One of these and one of those. Let's listen to this one first.
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw a breaker again. That's if I can find a damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
Modeling the quadrant. Well, reconnecting might not be such a great idea, as you'll find out. I also got negotiations from Lars Westergren. Until to go well with the United Earth Miners conglomerate overrides to Saturn's moon. Trioptimum is uniquely positioned to make a deal since Citadel Station is already in a stable orbit and has the scientific equipment necessary for preliminary surveys. Profit projections estimate a 30% stake in UAM's local mining activities. Standard rates are promising. Our lawyers are researching the legality of imposing a 25% shipping tax since Trioptimum technically has the first rights to space shipping lanes in the Saturn sector. Alright, that's what's going on there before we what the hell. Don't quite remember if we saw that email in the original either. But I feel like those details are maybe a little too minute for me to remember them at a moment's notice. Oh gee. Oh shit, we got waste. Oh, and radiation. Two of these things, battery pack. Oh god. Yeah, this might be bad because we got 2 LVP. 20 plus LVP, which is probably gonna kill me very quickly. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have a sight vision? Berserk. I thought one of these patches was supposed to reduce your fucking toxicity when in those rooms, but maybe not. Anyway, let's go ahead and save. Should have a quick pop in here to see if there's like anything I want. Energy protection shield. There's actually a few things here, but oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna die a lot faster than that. Before we do anything else, let's try this puzzle, I suppose. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, how many? Okay, we have 6 of these things, and we've got 3 possible positions for them. Or do we? Hold on. I'm definitely wondering where the... What if I direct him over there. Okay, maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll be better. Probably will be better. Where are we supposed to get that up to? Alright. Oh, never mind. We got enough. Just needed to figure that out. So, funnily enough, it looks like so far the first of those was the hardest one to actually solve. And you know, it occurs to me, I think I vaguely remember seeing a puzzle like that in the first floor when I played the demo that I don't think I came across this time around, so kind of wondering what's up with that. Maybe I just overlooked it, maybe they moved it, who knows. Oh, we can restore our energy, but we can't restore our health. Guess we'll pop this real quick. Go brr. What's the map looking like? Oh boy. Quite chunky. Oh, gosh, okay. So I see these fucking burning patches on the wall and assume that something like that is gonna happen. Gotta get fucking boiled. Alright, there we go. This time around, at least I am in the same floor. I suppose I'm just gonna accept my fate from here on. Whenever I run low on health, time to remember where I was, though I was behind this door. That was puzzle locked, and now it's not. And there's a whole path that goes behind here. And I got to what seemed to be an end of that path, but apparently that was more hazardous than anyone could have anticipated. So I met a horrible demise. Where did I actually get hurt? I don't even know. But anyway, now that we're here, we got the engineering keycard, which I'm not sure if we had before, and the rest of these as well. What else is in here? A hot plate, science axes that we can't open. Clamp, carafe that will vaporize, encyclopedia that will probably vaporize. It's very inefficient. The hot plate, what about that? It's 2 credits for 4 spaces, so that's also inefficient. That's gonna get you vaporized. And apparently that's everything. Well, it's been unfortunate that we can't open that door with the current security access we have, but now I suppose that's everything. Gonna have to turn back now. And probably go and try to check out what some of those passageways are that go to the east side. Yes, kind of unsettlingly quiet, though. Even, like, in comparison to the first level, I think. Wonder if we'll have any respawning monsters on the way. What happens if I try to go here? If I try to go here and I try to go all the way south and I try to go in here, that is still... it's manually locked, so... that new keycard that I got certainly won't get me past that thing. Alright, so where are we going? If I try to go here and try to go past this door, that one just doesn't work. If I go up here, which I don't think I realized there was a ladder over here actually, last time I came here, then perhaps I can go somewhere that I haven't been to before. Let's take a look over here first, and that just goes back out to the central hallway, I think. So we'll not bother with that at the moment. Could go here, perhaps go to the other side. Before I do that, I might as well check out what's... Oh, that's just a dead end, because that door's gonna stay broken, I presume, but at least we can fill in the map. No, better take care of that while we're in the area. Don't know what I just did with that button, but robot production. It's a one-time thing. Team robot production must be shut down during a station-wide power fluctuation to ensure the robots on the line aren't effective. As per your training, if the production systems are shut off improperly or restored without an official inspection, defective units have a higher chance of making it through. Management does not want further damage to personnel or systems due to poor build quality. As a reminder, the production shutdown code is 219. Last time I will address this matter, says John Nanut. Yeah, I don't know what that did. Did that like unlock a... Okay, he did unlock the door. Never mind. We got a new code. I wonder if we'll come across any more of them there. Is this him? Oh, this is Mauritius. I don't know. It's actually pretty hard to read this font on this monitor, but... If we need to shut down some robots, I guess now we know where to get our fix for that. Let's just head back over to the central hallway and see if we can't scoot on over to the other direction. Guess I'll actually try to go to the west end here and then go north and go like all around the fringes. I don't quite remember what the limitations are if I head over that way. For the map, well, there's this hallway. Surely this hallway isn't a hallway or passageway, more like not really a hallway. That leads over to where the spooky red cotton candy beam is. Probably is, actually, but yeah, this is that room. Well, what I wanted to do though was check out what's over here. Maybe if I head down and then up and then have another look around. Wow, that's all that was missing from here. Didn't need to go through that hallway to get to that room, I'm sure, but well, let's go over this way. Let's try and check out any rooms that I haven't yet. Oh shit, it's a hopper. Hold on. What are we gonna do against that guy? Yes, now that we know that there's a spark or a fucking electric recharger, we can hit it with the spark beam. Destroyed hopper. It doesn't look very destroyed, but... Oh, now that's better. I couldn't help but notice, actually, now that I think about it, that this somewhat more energetic rendition of the music, I don't think I've heard that outside of times when I'm at least in the proximity of enemies. Martin Hesser. So perhaps I was a little too optimistic about that being part of the just regular stage music. It's just like empty ambience. By the sound of it, from what we can tell, very empty ambience. It's a bit disappointing, gotta be honest, but... Oh well. At least there is some good music in the game. It just kinda sucks that you have to... Oh fuck. Go out of your way to actually be able to hear it. again. How do we get back over there? Not this way, there's gotta be a better way. Actually, what? Did I even cross this fucking laser bridge at all? What's in here? Yes, I didn't. We got grenades, grenades, and more grenades. Emp grenade. Like in that comic about the suit that goes away. It's probably the most I'll say about that at this time. Can this be opened? Yes, it can. What's in here? What are these? Food bar wrappers. What? Just immediately know to do with those and this. Oh, and we got a new stack of fucking. We got 2 more full stacks of scrap, so. Not what you would call the best set of affairs, considering that we still haven't found a recycler on this floor. But we do have a new message here. What do we got? Audio log. Bruford Endicott.
Shodan's pulling so much power to the system that in order to combat the constant power outages we've been experiencing in Beta Quadrant, I've had to install manual switches in Alpha. At least now if there's a problem with the lights and doors, we can get them working again. It's above my pay grade, I know. But what the hell is the AA doing with that much power?
Oh, jeez. Well, we got another shelf of junk here. We can probably use to fill up what's left of our inventory, but I'd rather not do that until we at least have the thing located. Which hopefully is before too long. Is this the room with the hopper that just made me eat shit? Yeah. Hey, surprise. Not just a hopper, but one of these fucks as well. Hold on, gotta wait for this thing to cool down. Oh, there you are. This guy died a lot slower than the other one. Hopefully there's not any more. Okay, not any more of those things just lurking around this room. Could have used the knowledge that this thing was here before, you know, but... what could this be? What is this actually? Hold on. Just gonna shut down all the lights. Power? Maybe that way we can access new doors? No. That just takes power away from the doors. So we need some of that. Let me see if one of these switches will power the doors. Lights, doors, okay. Now what if I have this switch? This switch activated, and what if I just activate all of them? I guess now that I know on the far left activate the doors. Surely this will help me access something that I haven't before. Little alcoves here that don't fill in properly on the map. And are a little bit confusing, but oh, wait a minute. That's one of the fucking... yeah, that's why I spotted a fucking little gap on the map, which is why I came back up here, but it's the same kind of thing. Alright, well, let's see. Time to go down here. Experimental station. Oh, I immediately get fucking demolished. Something I couldn't see. Was that another hopper? If I see another hopper, I'm just gonna turn up the fucking spark beam to max. feel like I am tired of this. We were in the same hallway. Hold on, I guess I better watch ahead where I'm going this time. Requires science access, which I don't have, so we can't go there. Can't go here, and that is another hopper, yes, hold on. There we go. Well, this thing overloads after each shot, so might not be the most efficient thing in the world, but I do appreciate being granted satisfaction. Hey look, picked up the scrap. Just blew the fucking thing out of its container, I would imagine. Okay, we've not walked down this hallway yet. What is this thing? Purple haze. Is it a teleporter? It is indeed a teleporter by the looks of it. Will this help open up anything new? Well, there's a modkit station. Oh boy, I can get that for the spark beam. Don't mind if I do. Seems quite affordable. TB05 cooling modkit, which is reduces heat generation. There we go. What else we got? Teflon rounds. Big pistol that we don't need. Doesn't even have anything in it. Grenades. Anything else over here? We'll go down that ladder in just a moment. First, we need to do nothing. Never mind. There's nothing else down here. So that reduces cooldown time, but doesn't reduce cooldown buildup. That seems like it would probably be more handy, but science access. We still can't open that, even though we've gotten to both sides of that door. There's like quite a few doors on this floor that we've done that with at this point. And by quite a few, I mean that's probably the second one we've seen with that, but hey, you know. When you least expect it, a pattern starts to emerge. It's important to know these things. Head-mounted vision unit V1. I already have that. It's a fucking flashlight. Anything else in here? No, just a teleporter. You know, just a teleporter. Just your usual fare. Nothing to go crazy about. Oh shit. I'll have a moment. Alright, that was... oh fuck. That was more efficient for a moment. Scadly behind some scrap for me. Here in the fucking auditorium, I guess. Damn it, spark beam. Oh boy. God, we've been so many parts of this floor already, and yet we still can't find the recycler, or even the cargo lift. No, I'll have to leave this thing where it is right now, at least. Perhaps it's right down here, who knows? Well, what kind of intel do we got?
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have
shit.
grown to live as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well.
I sense infiltration.
Infiltration. Well, how recent is that that message? Because I guess we have infiltration now from some dude that didn't fit into her designs at all. She just didn't even acknowledge that we were around.
In my talons, I shape clay, creating life as I please. Around me
Is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne room,
Lines of power, lines of power careen into the skies of Earth. My whims will become lightning bolts that devastate the mounds of humanity.
Library.
Chaos. They will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God. The title suits me well.
And yet she has some level of self-awareness there. Well, I suppose we're not done yet, because we got another one. Damn Pelletier this time, though.
Man, my brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Who wouldn't want that? Now whatever the hell is going on out there.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm out of power. Hold on. Nope, apparently not a good enough quick draw. Share the same fate as the brother there. Oh well. Oh boy. Well, where were we? We were probably around here, I don't know. Beta quadrant. But let me see if I can like stop by a place where I can recharge this thing, perhaps back here. I just go right around. No. Yes. It's probably good exercise. Need to figure out where I can access the recharge station that's closest to the res station. Oh, cargo lift is right here actually. Shit, I didn't even realize that. But the fucking recycler isn't here, is it? It would be somewhat hilarious if it were in the central hallway and I just never noticed where it was, but also a little sad. Saw that quite a while back. Hold on, get distracted. I need to be looking for the fucking these stations. General control still no access. Where are they? Why can I not get to them? Can't get to them if I go through here, and I can't get. Can't see them from here. Maybe if I go this way? No, that's just a fucking blocker. That's not gonna lead me to where I want to go. What if I go all the way around like this? I also cannot go through here. Well, maybe this was not to be. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure there is one down here now that I look at it. Is there one down here? Yeah, okay. Give me that energy bar, because I do need to figure out where to find the rest of the useful stuff in here. Remember if there's supposed to be like a special objective in this floor like there was in the first one, besides just find the next elevator. But I also don't remember, to be fair, if in the original that first elevator that you find at the end of medical is only able to take you to this floor, or if you can go somewhere else as well. And they just changed that for this. Well, we don't have the science access, so there's quite a few places we just can't go right now. What we ought to be able to check out what if I go behind this door first? Is this openable? Yes, so it's fucking radiation. Well, I did just get rest, so I'm at the best I could be. Detox universal antidote. Yeah, well, a little too late, I would say. That's not seriously all that's in here. That kinda sucks. Went into a room of toxic waste to find that. Right, so can we get our vengeance? Yes, one shot away. But yeah, I didn't quick draw fast enough. Oh boy, another. We got tons of these audio logs though, that's for sure. Ami Giovannone.
28 improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn. Additionally,
Oh, and finally science access. There we go.
title based on the conversation had in the log. This will also help the Home Office to monitor communications on the station. But no one other than me and the higher-ups will know that bit of information. Hell, even this log will be analyzed and read for any potential threats. So, give me a damn
Oh shit. Oh, I should be given a damn raise for not realizing that there's toxicity in this hole. Did not realize that. God, can't find room for the shotgun. What if I want to, I don't know, let's empty the shotgun, then drop it, and then pick up this other one, which might have some extra ammo in it. Yep, that one's actually fully loaded, so definitely gonna wanna, oh god, why is this room toxic though? Gonna wanna hold on to the one that has more stuff.
Faithful servants, bring all energy
Right, there.
drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress is nearly complete.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this one of those doors that can't be? No, this one just doesn't work. I think if we go all the way around this whole hallway, we can find fucking 2 robots that have spawned. Which maybe I should have just accepted my fate there, considering that, you know, the respawn place is right on this hallway, but no, there's supposed to be a door for, yeah, there we go, finally we have the science access central control. What is in central control? Could this be where the oh, what? Energy drain mine, oh boy. Or the hypothetical cyberspace module could be located, I don't know. Gonna shoot this energy drain mine. Not too sure what it's supposed to do, but that didn't work. Or do much of anything. Guess we'll just avoid them. What is this? Brandon Scott True.
Is really what I left Chicago for. I don't think any of us left our homes and our families to die in space. I wish I could be around years from now when history connected the dots of how all this happened. What? Oh my god!
Well, I guess we don't get to find out what interrupted him though. Just get to hear his very pronounced northeast accent though. Ooh. Well, this is an enemy that's gonna be at least just very easy to get out of the way. I could just, you know, use all these meta patches and stuff, but I'll just hold on for when the rest is not an option.
Okay, Shodan has the laser online, locked onto a target and discharging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
What's this now? No? Oh, laser charging. Is where we control that? Oh dear. V-mail. Did I just fire the laser? I think I did, yeah. I didn't realize that's what that was. So I'm pretty sure I just lost the game.
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of Earth's civilization yourself. Please wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort you to the celebration.
So I don't know if I could have expected to say this, but I'm pretty sure in the original game the location of that laser was much more obvious. Okay, I guess we're just lying down and accepting our fate in this bad ending, so we can get the same results.
Insect. Your body will never be mourned, but it will be burned when I am finished with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that in the original, when you get that bad ending, the game just stops, just kicks you out to the title or something. You don't get that game over screen. But anyway, oh gosh. Where are we exactly? Okay. Oh, is this after the last time we respawned? Okay, so we do need to redo some stuff. We don't have the key card to go in there yet. That's okay. Let me see if the robots that are here, or that were here and that ended up jumping me in that other timeline, have appeared yet. No. Oh no, there's one. Oh fuck. Okay, I forgot that in this other timeline I also hadn't recharged my fucking energy yet. Might be easier for me to find a different place where I can recharge that though. Perhaps if I go south of here. I can't go there. Or at least not from down here. I mean, I guess I don't need the power for what I'm about to do. I just need to bring out the mini pistol, brandish it, aim it, pop. Do this. I've listened to this one already, so I need to do that again. Grab the science card, go into the horrible bio-waste room or whatever this is supposed to be, and do the swap with the shotgun. Detox universal antidote. Empty it, drop it, pick up the other one. This one was from Shodan, right? Shodan just like... I don't know what possessed Shodan, you know, lore-wise, to record her thoughts onto like an actual thing that I can pick up and then just leave it lying around, but she like broadcast them somehow and they somehow ended up on that device. Something to that effect. Oh boy, here's a robot, but oh, we can't do it with that. Hold on. Citadel Station. This doesn't lead me to a place where I can find a recharge, right? No, I don't think so. I'm trying to remember how you actually get down there. I think we just need to go all the way to the west hallway. And just kind of go around. Well, after we're able to come over here anyway. Should be a place around here that lets you go down. Here, there we go. Take level sign 100 emails or whatever, but I mean, not 100 in this timeline, not in all the timelines, so I'd say it's excusable. Alright, here we go. Grab this. Okay, no, this is in fact how we go back out. Didn't devote any of my short-term memory to trying to remember how that room was laid out. But anyway, now that we have this, we can take care of the robots in the hallway and perhaps go back into the central control place again. This time, let's not fire the laser at the Earth and get a horrible bad ending. I feel like you really have to kind of deliberately go out of your way to fire that laser, though. In the original, this time it just happened by accident. So we got this guy. Shouldn't be a problem. Boom. Nothing on the mutant or the corpse. We got this, which is what? And this is like the Darcy log, right? We got this. The fucking... No, I don't want to hear the log, but I do want to hear the email, the other email that I just presumably downloaded. Let's see. I'm just gonna head over to the media list. Research. Giovanni Darcy Wong, Engineers Board Negotiations, Chapter 3. Is this it? Yearly maintenance of the tachyon mining laser is required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield safety interlocks to allow access to the tachyon return ports on the outside of the laser. The maintenance crew has a safety override code, but in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the research levels. Science library. Oh yeah, we can open that now too. I forgot about that. The code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Failure to re-enable the safety override before resuming regular mining operations could result in catastrophic structural damage to the laser, which I suppose is pretty much what we're after right now. So we can grab the code from that library place that I forgot I can open now, near where I got the keycard to do it. And yeah, don't hit that button or the laser will fire, even though... Well, I don't remember if it was like a button or like a lever or something you had to pull in. Oh fuck, what? Oh, frame drop means that something might have just spawned to try and service an obstacle on my way out of here. Who knows? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this, a thought that just occurred to me though, is that I feel like this remake is pretty good proof of concept for, like, making a sort of next-gen Thief game that wouldn't just be a Dishonored game, spiritual successor. Do feel quite confident in saying that it might not be a disaster like the 2014 version was. If you left it in the hands of these fine lads who made this. I don't know if anything like that will actually take off, though. I mean, Hurricane still exists. There's, it's not impossible that we could just get more Dishonored stuff. Even if they did that, you know, with the way that the story ends on the final Dishonored game that came out. Probably would have to switch things up. But oh well. There's also Prey, which is like... Is that a standing hopper? I think that's a standing hopper. I don't like the... Oh fuck. The looks of that. And I also don't like getting jumped by something that I can't see. Hold on. Better save now. It might be time to... I think that thing is alive. At least we only need 2 shots from that. Oh, yeah, we wanted to check out the Prey game that Arcane made for like forever, and yet I haven't really been able to do that yet because I've had my completely self-imposed and usually not at all overridable compulsion to check out the earlier game of that same name, which I think that was supposed to be like a spiritual successor or reboot to. Not even 100% sure on that, but I do have access to that, I think. You know, we've unlocked all these doors, we've been to all these places, and yet I still haven't found the goddamn recycler. Assuming it exists on this floor, which I would like to, but where would it be? Target identifier displays a vital of any targeted enemy. Huh, okay. That seems like it could be useful. Navigation and mapping unit, which, if you don't have this from the very beginning of the game, what the fuck are you doing? Stacey Everson.
Darcy, this is Stacey Everson.
Spool. Wire spool.
It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim.
Oh.
I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything will survive the trip.
Okay, so we're just gonna casually mention a wormhole. I don't remember if that happened at all. early maintenance, so, well, come on. I already read that one, just decided to show up at this point. We don't have enough room for the wire spool. Do we have room for one thing? No, we don't, okay. Detox Universal Antidote, I guess we should carry this around, but I don't know. Clears biohazard buildup and all other patch effects and side effects over its duration. Let me get rid of one of these. Like, do I have, what is this, fragmentation grenades? Do I have like a full stack of that? I sure do. I should probably have used some of those. Oh well. Gas grenade, I'll have a full stack of that, don't I? Yeah, I do. Damn it. Right, I guess I'll scrap one of these chemical canisters and see if that'll allow me to pick this up, just so I can at least look at it. 1 credits, 5 scrap, it's the same kind of object. Okay, just checking. Now, how about this? This one we actually haven't read yet. Always a maze. Found something while digging through those old servers in the research library. There's a chain from a few decades ago that every one of the higher-ups on it. Old servers, okay. They were talking to a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer, who proposed the following. Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study the 2 major impacts on the human psyche during space travel. Anxiety and stress. To accomplish this, the design of each level of the station should be made in such a way that it induces these emotions. I don't think this was talked about in the original either, but having the staff of the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time can tell us so much more than any computer model ever could. The importance of this data set in designing ships cannot be understated. It just rats in a maze. Well, and of course that actually was made to be real, but anyway, I'm definitely quite interested to see what, well, right, we got another one of these first, but I'm definitely interested to see what the cyberspace stage here will be linked to.
47% of specimens were remade.
Disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal. Those insects that have survived
Are unworthy.
and scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper
Spectrum for my virus to grow.
more testing to refine. It must be done.
I don't know how much of those moaning sound effects came from the audio log there, and or if any of them came from perhaps an enemy in our vicinity, but well, time to take another dip into cyberspace here. Ultra combat software. Oh, that's literally just the same thing I've been using this whole time, but they don't give you a free copy at the beginning of this one, so I guess if you don't have it yet, maybe it's not possible to get this far if you don't have it, though. I feel like it's at least one of the 2 things that we did, one of the 2 cyberspace stages that we did in the first level was a requirement to finish that level. So you should have it. Alright. Oh shit, you're still here. Not too bad. Oh boy. What do we have up here? Just arrows, okay. Arrows that are a bit confusingly constructed, but oh boy. Stupid explosions. This is like the most legitimately the most challenging part of these stages so far. Ice Drill V1 software. What could be up with that? Ultra Combat Ice Drill. Well, I guess we can't use it, but we can target stuff with it. Is this where we need to use the Ice Drill? I guess so. Alright. Also recall escape. Right, so I guess that decoy that we got just never got used again. Just disappeared from our repertoire. I mean, we probably don't need it anyway, but... Oh. Oh, these guys have the fucking ice, don't they? That's something. Maybe that just makes them more protected but not invincible by the looks of it. Integrity restored. Suppose there's only one way to go. Crap. Stay the fuck away from those things. Oh shit. Speak of the devil. I suppose I should preemptively prepare this thing whenever I see another one of those, or at least guys coming up from here on out. Oh, I didn't even follow the one that I wanted to target, but whatever. Oh, is that, okay, that's like the final objective. Or at least the room objective, I would think, the strongest target in this room. Let's get some more of that sweet health. Get in here, oh fuck. Deal with my worst nemesis in these stages. I don't even remember if these guys were like this much of a nuisance in the original. The explosives, mines, what have you. Got popped by another one, but I am also at the end node, maybe. Oh, maybe we need to. Oh shit, there's a lot of these guys. Hold on. There's gotta be some. Yeah. Rather get some of that health back first, methinks. Oh fuck. Surely these guys are beatable now, though. Yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. Definitely like some more of this. So wait, are those things that they fire, are they homing shots? Shoot something like that and I just didn't notice, because that's unfortunate. Or none of these guys, okay. One of those guys woke up. Alright, is that enough to make this thing vulnerable, maybe? Maybe it's already vulnerable and I just didn't. Okay, laser safety override code obtained. Yeah, maybe it was vulnerable from the beginning and I just didn't notice. Oh god. Okay, I'd like to imagine this is a one-way thing. Yeah, this is where we came in, that is to say. And now to escape this place, presumably. Just head over here and deactivate the barrier. Not exactly what you'd call full integrity, but close enough, as long as this just puts me out of here. We got fucking Star Fox over here. Star Fox or Star Wars. Ow, ow. And there we are. Well, I guess we got the security code now. 684. Better make a note of that. Perhaps even take a picture. And there it is again, in case I missed it the first time. Alright, well, shoot. Now what? It really feels like I've done like... Oh, right. I was gonna say it looks like I've done practically everything on this floor, and yet still haven't found a way to get off this floor and go to a place that I haven't been yet. But I forgot there's the whole southern quadrant that I didn't have access to. Oh, fuck. hold on. Didn't have access to before. Before I had that science key card, but now I do have it. Are you gonna give me any scrap? Come on. Got these hoppers, they kinda get old quick in this floor. No, but it did drop a damaged spark beam, I think. Alright, well, not too sure how this is gonna end up, but let's head in this direction if we can. Let's see if we can find the answers here. What's this? Card reader. Oh, guess we somehow end up here without the door having been opened. Oh, there's the other elevator. I guess we found the other way out of here. Let's take a look inside. Can we even use it yet, though? Have we even, like, destroyed any security yet? Well, we got 3 places we can go from here. Research is where we are. We can also go to reactor, which I'm pretty sure is at the base of the station, and maintenance, which is higher up. I think from what I remember, maintenance is probably like a really small kind of floor, but oh. Are you hostile? Maybe not. We got a few more things to find in here, though, by the looks of it.
Warren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all?
Shodan?
See Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month, and detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out.
Oh, well, there's something over here. Like, I'll at least finish checking out this floor and then probably call it, but... Manually locked. Computer room. Robot maintenance. Oh, fuck. Of course, fucking robot maintenance would have one of those things. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, can I not use it? Is it too low to... Yeah, I can't use it. Fuck. Should I use Teflon rounds? Let's see. How many of those do I have? 99? Okay, well, whatever. We'll use that. I'm a little too tired to... Shit. There. Switch back to the other ones. Get me that scrap. What is this? Destroy security bots. I could just use one of these batteries, but nah. And even more of these battery packs. I have battery packs and smaller batteries, I think. Do I? Maybe not, actually. They're all the same. This guy had nothing on him. No, it did have 2 batteries thing, but I can't fit them all because I can only carry 10 at a time, apparently. Well, so what's this about, I wonder? Maybe this is group 3 access. Maybe this can be overwritten on this access if I... Oh god, hold on. Let me get a better survey of the situation before I start fucking with it. Let's do that, do this, do that, I guess. Yeah. We got 4 sources and 5 plugs. No, 4 plugs. Okay, so this might be another tricky one. Like the first one of these that we did. Because it's gonna be a matter of figuring out where that goes. Okay, let's presume that these 2 plugs are there. Let's switch these 2 around and see if that does anything. Okay, so those plugs have been placed. Let's assume that this plug that is there and this plug is on the top slot here. That's not it. Let's assume that plug is there and this plug is in the bottom slot here. It's not it. Okay, I'm reasonably sure that means that this top block can't be on the top there. Hold on, let me reset everything here. Okay, let's assume it's down here instead, and that this block is up here. So it's just a matter of figuring out a method to go through all the possibilities, I guess. Let's assume these two are swapped. Got it? No. Went over. Of course it did. Let's assume this one is... Oh, never mind. Apparently that was enough. What is this? Blast door. Manually locked. I mean, this isn't the one that has the... Hold on. This isn't the one that's related to the fucking... 684, that's what it was. The fucking shield code thing, surely. Laser code. Error. No, that's a different one. Don't know why we would want to get that door open, but it's there. Maybe we don't want to get the door open. Well, let's check out the computer room. Oh boy, are these hostile? Yes, I just realized what kind of robots they are. They're absolutely hostile. Hold on. And they killed me. Well. Can't wish I remembered where one of the other power recharge stations was, but so there's two in this vicinity. There's another one there. I guess we can try to check that one out. It shouldn't be too hard to go there, even if it's on the opposite end of where the... Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Well. Nothing for it. Not enough room to take a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use one of these batteries instead. Use. It's gonna be the whole thing though? No, it's not. Oh. I will continue to use it then. Oh, never mind. I will not continue to use it. It's probably what I actually meant to say there, but I'm confusing myself. Alright. Fuck, where am I going though? I already went past the place where... Can go for a quick recharge here. I'm pretty sure it's this room. Surely the hopper that was in this room will not have... Nope. I spoke too soon. Two hoppers now, and one of them is right in the fucking way. Oh, what the fuck is this? There's two hoppers fucking piled in front of the recharge thing? Seriously now. It might be time to pop one of those grenades, I don't know. Let's see here, frag, EMP, gas, let's try frag. I have a ton of those anyway. Oh, by ton I mean less than 20, less than 15 even, but at this point, does it really matter? Pop. Did it work? Sort of. Is there any of these guys left in the way to the pre-charging? I'll pop another one. There. Oh, there is in fact one guy left. That sucks. Did that even hit him? Oh god. I wish these guys wouldn't... Wait a minute, that was an EMP grenade. Shit. I was using the wrong type. Hello. Whatever. Now that I have access to this, I guess I probably won't need that anyway. But yeah. Oopsie, on using the EMP grenades. I don't think I'll need them that badly though. So it's 5 for frag grenades. I was using the wrong kind. Well. over to the other type of routes for this. Where am I going now? I'm going down to the south, I think. Getting like not even sure of where I'm supposed to go. What's this way? Do we know? We saw this guy. Is this our radiation room? It sure is a radiation room. Oh, of course, these guys don't give a crap. They're already irradiated hell, presumably. What is this then? 30 LBP. We'll let ourselves slowly die, I guess. It's not gonna be terribly different. Wait, what? Is this the isotope? Surely not. That is the isotope, yes. Okay, well. Too bad we can't find room for it, because I come all this damn way and I still can't find the recycler. Jeez. Now we know exactly where to find the isotope. When we eventually need it. Which will probably be sooner than later. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got another cyberspace thing here. What's up with this? Well, once we stop dying of radiation and poisoning, hopefully we're still on our feet. Mostly. Well, here we go again. We got the ice drill and we got the basic thing. Hopefully we don't require the ice drill in this one, though. Where could we go? Where do we go, actually, from here? Doesn't seem like there's much we can do. In this room, except go up. Okay, never mind. I neglected to look up. Easy mistake to make. It's a very human thing. What's this? It's not hostile, is it? No. Recall SKB1 self-required if you don't already have that. Well, it seems a lot less likely, but... I don't know if it does seem a lot less likely, though. I'm just saying words at that point. But I mean, you do get it in level 1. Or floor 1. Well, let's see what we got up ahead. I sure hope it's not mines. That certainly would be ideal. Oh, yep. This is this a decoy? Okay. Okay, this time I'm going to assume that decoy is a one-use thing. And play it safe. Oh shit. Who is taking pot shots at me from? Is it you? How dare you? There's also that there green thing, but whatever. If I shoot you from this far away, it's different. Clearly so. All programs are equal, but some programs are more equal than others. As you can tell by the fact that I'm still alive, and you clearly are having some trouble there. Or functioning, I guess. I got my integrity mostly intact. Go ahead and pop another one of these. Speaking of that, now I am right as rain, just like... Actually, I don't know. I didn't really have any particular follow-up to that. I was gonna make some kind of joke about the end of Young Frankenstein, but then I figured it would be too stilted. pretty sure I just said Young Frankenstein and not Young Frankenstein, but oh well. Only one place left to go. Actually, no, there's multiple places left to go. Aren't there? It's technically a separate way from the other way, isn't it? Yeah, those tunes over here. Well, actually, hold on. Is it a separate way? No, it just leads the same way. Just a slightly different route, you might say. Here's something that I find kind of amazing, the fact that I've definitely gone on record as having experienced some degree of motion sickness from games in recent years, and even on streams. Pretty sure that both of the major games that gave me that in recent history are both games that I streamed, namely Alan Wake and the Dead Space fucking shooter, what was it called? Extraction? I think that was it. And yet this is, like, I'm perfectly fine with this. There's absolutely no... Oh boy, the gamma radiation trench deactivated, but well, does that mean that I can actually go into the fucking isotope area without getting irradiated now? Oh, you could have... Actually, wait a minute, I am in the isotope area now, aren't I? So I guess we have to at least pass through the radiation at least once to be able to shut it off. Well, I think we're done though. Oh dear. Funnily enough, I don't even remember if the cyberspace segments in the original gave me any kind of a feeling like that. Slight nausea, but now this one, I'm feeling fine and dandy. I mean, a lot of the troubles that I may have had with that kind of thing before probably came from, like, the ever-present problems with my sleep cycles, but you know, are definitely still a thing, but maybe a little bit better now. Oh, and I guess we didn't pick this up. Or an under-check.
Paul, it's not just Gamma. There are hazardous leaks appearing all over the station. Also, we're not getting any more fire suits.
Is it safe now? Okay.
Fire packs that replace the regular suits. The packs work by generating some kind of field that protects the user like a suit, I guess. I don't know all the details, but I heard they're making revisions to protect against several different hazards. I'll see if they'll make a few for us, then at the very least we can address the leak in Gamma in the next 22, okay?
Well, apparently the leak being just shot and just turned something on down here and filled the entire area with radiation. Maybe something to do with this, I don't even know. Anyway, we can grab that isotope now, but I mean, we could have grabbed that isotope before. That was not a factor, but nope, the place is still irradiated. We might die from that. But that's that at least will not be surprising. If there's one thing I can say, oh wow, the recycle station and a camera. We've like barely been finding any of those here. And batteries, yeah, well, I guess I'll just leave these here. But finally I can empty this fucking shit off my inventory. I can't believe it. It only took the entire level to find this thing. 300 scrap will return at least 30 coins. Anything else that's like high value so I can laugh at how stupid... no, I guess not. Just put this over here. Stupid the animation is about to look for the coins falling down with 37 coins. Just wait a minute, okay? It's like fucking paying with pennies at the supermarket checkout. We swear it's all in there. Take her word for it, it'll be fine. I don't know, it might be time for me to stop picking up any scrap stuff. Unless I have, like, complete security of where you know, this thing is. Guess that's all the scrap that I have, though. Complete confidence. I do have already tons of money, so I guess that's, you know, the fruits of my efforts, and yet Maybe I should just take that as a sign that I should stop doing it all the time. Alright, got that. What else? This is just for getting in and out of this whole area. The isotope. I guess we can grab the isotope. I don't know, should we grab the isotope? I feel like that's not a great idea. I mean, we wouldn't even survive going in there right now. The rate we're going. Manually locked. There's some other room, I guess, down here, computer room, where we died from being harassed by fucking those things. Hold on. 1 second. And we did it again. But at least this time we have power to power the fucking the spark beam. So clearly all we gotta do, well, first thing I gotta do is get back down there. Where are we? Okay. I swear I will get my revenge against these fucks. Jeez. It took a while, but I think we finally did it. The 3 evil robot brothers have been defeated. Oh, and this is where the freaking giant CPU nodes are, so maybe we'll be able to, what is this? Group 3, okay. We were missing this security card. Pretty sure. Don't remember what, which of these, what places in this area had that clearance. I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, well, doesn't matter, does it? 1, 2, blah, blah, blah. Security number. Guess we'll just, you know, bump it 3 times with the wrench. Nah. Or 4 times with a little tap. 3 times and then a little tapping the 4th time. That is, oh, that time was different. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, well, and now we tap it with the spark beam instead. Well, there's some pretty chunky security drops. 48, 24. And 0. Okay, well, 0% security on this floor, so we don't have to worry about that in the slightest. Oh boy, is that, yeah, that sure is an ordinary. Oh god, there's a lot of them, what the fuck. Thankfully, I have learned from Wolfenstein and other seminal shooters of the time, and I know that wall camping is one of the best strategies you can have when faced against unreasonable odds. Corner camping, I don't know what to call it. But yeah, if you want to survive the fucking mutants in Wolfenstein, that's what you have to do. I guess they were all in here. At least this very nice, another very nice example if you consider this game a shooter, which I don't know, I would not consider it primarily a shooter, but chiefly a shooter. What's that? Oh fuck, hold on, it's time for Spark Beam Adventures again. Oh shit. Well, I mean, yeah, but what I mean to do is this, there. Just pop there a few times, a couple of times, and then yeah. Security robot has been overcome. But yeah, if you consider this a shooter, what was I saying? It also shows its greatness by addressing one of the biggest problems that I have with like certain shooters, which is that it has presents its hazards in a way that it's not evidenced by the levels layout. A lot of phrases, but talked about this before. Like in Doom, sometimes you have enemies warping in, but at least all those enemies just exist at the server level somewhere, and on a lot of the time they you can perceive them before they appear, basically. Either they're right in front of you, they're just in the level and you can fight them, and it's straightforward. Or you can get some kind of glimpse of their existence before you have to fight them head on. And meanwhile there are, oh fuck's sake, there are other shooters like Serious Sam, for example, where you all of a sudden you're just like going through the level and all of a sudden you get swarmed by like 10 billion dudes that just rush in and try to fuck up your day, and it's not great. Because how could you have known that there were going to be that many enemies coming at you all at once? But well, apparently, according to some people, that's the whole thing. Oh, are you fucking shit again? Hold on. This time we'll... And it's 2 of them again. Christ. 2 of them camping the fucking recharge station. Why? Let's see if I can at least get past them. How many Teflon shots do I have? I have 80C. The problem is they don't even give me more of that shit. I don't even have the courtesy to recharge my Teflon shots. Oh shit, hold on. There. You at least get out of the way. Oh my god, really? Hold on. See if I can at least walk past them, rush past them, and get that recharge. There. Right, now I can actually deal with you. And then get killed, but at least those guys are not going to be in the way when I get back there. And claim my dues. Well, the only reason that I haven't just rushed to the elevator already is... I'm pretty sure I saw one room in the map that I want to check out. It's not the right way, but I might as well go through here so I can clear the hallway while I'm on the way to... where I'm actually going. 2 fucking hoppers again. Jeez. Alright. Get another quick recharge. At least the fucking hallways are clear. And this room is clear. Oh, pff, and then another one spawned in, my god. God, the fucking devs knew what they were doing, spawning them in this room. Of all rooms. That's the other bot. Did this guy leave anything behind? No. Never really been nice enough to do that, like... Jeez. At least let me leave this room with a full charge. Just gonna sit tight, patiently for this thing to fucking recharge. There. Come on. Just moved. Is that not enough? Gotta stand right on top of the floor panel where I think that last guy popped out, right around here. There, come on. Now let's get the fuck out of here. And let's see where this place that I was looking at on the map even was. And if there are any more places on the map that I think I should also check out. Gotta remember the isotope is right there, but I don't think it's a good idea to pick it up right now. Here, maybe. Going up here is now open. Never mind. Came in here before, but I guess it didn't save that. And I died of radiation, but that's okay. Well, now that I've died of radiation again, maybe we can go back to where the isotope is and attempt to pick it up. I'm gonna have more life. I wonder if that's a good idea, though. I mean, we know where to leave it. We can leave it here in the safe, the cargo lift. Is it here? No, oh, don't want to go there actually. Bye-bye. Piano room. Elevator. Is it one of these other doors? This one here, perhaps? Yeah, I think it was here. Rat suits and all that, which are all gone, so of course we can't get one. So I can do where I'm pretty sure I actually can get a rat suit. To wade through like toxic water and shit. And yeah, I'll be grabbing that. Apparently this whole thing is... What the fuck is that for? That's what I want to know. Oh. Fairly LBP permanently, and I guess if I have to imagine we're gonna... Oh, never mind. I would have guessed that we get to carry that thing, that we get to have that fucking radiation permanently, as long as get cold air left. Well, let's do that, please. As long as we carry this thing with us, but apparently not. Speaking of which, where is it? Here it is. Special isotope required to activate Citadel Station's radiation shield, which we will give a new home in the cargo lift for now, and I'll probably call it a day for now, actually, with this game. But before that, let's at least get in the elevator and have a quick look at whatever the next floor is. Maintenance and then reactor. Probably need to go to reactor next, so I'll pop in maintenance real quick and then have a look at reactor. Okay, now that I've been streaming for 6 hours, it makes a bit more sense to hear stomach noises. Oh wow, already got 2 security cameras. Repair bay. Well, we got another little hallway here to start. 92%. I don't really know if there's gonna be any other floors that has, oh fuck, as much base security as fucking the first floor did. Fuck is that anyway? Oh, it killed us anyway. Biological contamination. Does that lead to game over, or do we get respawned in the previous floor? Well, I wonder. Pain activity satisfactory. I feel like I will have to go up there and stare that guy down, face that thing down. Rush that thing down so I can have some peace of mind. I can walk away from that floor once that is done, but until then, I will make it my mission to bring it to justice, I suppose. It's kind of weird how apparently you just don't get the Cortex Reaver game over anymore. If you're on the floor, if you die on the floor, that oh, that's the camera thing. If you die on the floor, that... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll check out the rest of this later. Like I said, I'm gonna take a look at the reactor and then call it methinks. If you die on the floor that where you haven't flipped the switch to make the fucking cyber conversion station back into a proper rest station. Kinda weird that you don't get a game over from that. That's definitely how it worked in the original, but oh, it's just being very generous there. Oh boy, my old friends. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of these things, aren't we? And... well, 10% off security for that one camera. Can I get some kind of a bounty for having destroyed these fucks? I don't even remember what weapon I would have used in the original game to fight those guys. Honestly, probably the shotgun. I do seem to remember fighting them with flechettes somehow. Oh, okay. Apparently you just have the card for that already. What's this for then? No rerouting necessary, really. Is that card? I wonder if that card was like the card that... Here's what you got, this one room. I'm not gonna go through the whole level right now, not a chance, but any whole new level. Is that a battery? Large Teflon round box. We do need those Teflon rounds. I would use the mini pistol with Teflon rounds to fight the robots more frequently, except for the fact that they just aren't given to us very frequently, even by more defeated robots. Holy shit, I just noticed how high the radiation is. Oh fuck, I think these things, they chase you and then they explode, right? Yeah, they do. I remember those guys from the original. And let that be, I think that's as good of a place, assuming it's just gonna plop me back at the rest station here in the research level. Nope, it puts me in the rest station back at the medical level. I suppose that's technically closer. But, you know what, that's acceptable, especially if we call the cargo lift and we say goodbye to, or hello rather, good morning, to our darling isotope, then all is well. So let's create a new save. I suppose save 4798. That's a bit of an odd number, but considering that we had no input on that. But yeah, I believe that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it with this game for today. Off we exit to the desktop. I mean, I did just save, so you know, every time they tell me that, every time a game says like, are you sure you want to quit? You will lose any unsaved data. When I just saved, I'm like, well, I just saved, so hopefully your fucking save system works okay. So that's not actually a problem. That's more on you than me, really. But yeah, let me go ahead and have a quick look at this. I doubt it'll matter right now in light of a few things, but let me also bring back the reactor theme. You know, this is the reactor theme that you would have heard all the time in the reactor floor in the original System Shock. It's unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be present in the game except for that little guitar thing at the beginning in this new version, but oh well. Hopefully that's somehow addressed. I don't know. I see that somehow addressed. I don't know. I could expect any major changes to the game to like make more music show up or anything. Maybe some kind of a bonus mode. I definitely do wish there was a better way to make the rocket music that is in the game show up without having to get into combat though, but yeah. Just had a quick look at the thing and I believe that's basically it. Let's just go ahead and call it for now. And yeah, pretty good celebration though, I gotta say, of this here classic from Looking Glass. Thus far, I would say. It's kind of funny that I guess the game is so new that I've gotten 5 achievements so far, and yet very, very low percentage of players have gotten them so far, so it would appear. I'll definitely have to look at the achievements list as well to see if I'm not like gating myself out of anything just by my playstyle right now, but to be fair, I feel like if I am then a little too bad so sad, because that's how I played the original. Not really gonna change up the whole thing. But yeah, also, yes, also remember to should probably go ahead and turn the stream audio volume down a little bit, you know, actually listening to the music from the original again. It's so much louder than anything from that game we just actually played, but yeah. That was my debut stream for that game, and much like, you know, a few of these other debut style streams that I've done, pretty much probably just gonna leave it there for that game on stream, unless there's like some kind of huge outpouring of demand for it or something, but I don't think that'll happen. But yeah, probably just gonna do that show off the beginning, get introduced into the game, share my thoughts, first impressions and all that junk, and just keep playing it on my own time, methinks. Probably return later this week. Don't think there's like any other surprise things that I didn't remember were gonna happen this week, like this game dropping for the next couple of days, so at least. And before there somehow is something else huge that I feel compelled to play, but no. Probably will be returning Thursday if all goes well with, I would imagine, some more Rune Factory 4 that's been on the back burner for a while. But yeah, that having been said, I will leave off by saying you'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I will see you later.